seen it.
Look right here.
What's it in
Look
there?
at.
You bringing both of them? They can both of them. He really needs uniform shirts.
I need him to wear shirts for goddamn half the time.
Hey, look, this is the size I printed out for him, but do you want, look, I got a bigger one that I didn't think it would fit, but it will. If you want it all over like this, because you know, I think it'd be cute with the kids.
Yeah.
Cause I thought this shirt was gonna be smaller, but it's just this fit.
Okay.
Then one, that's one. This heavy. Yeah, that way I'm using bigger prints in there.
Okay.
I feel like I'm wasting my ink. Yeah, like it look cute on me anyway. One second and I'm done.
Y'all gotta wait till y'all do this. Why y'all gonna say it? When his hair get long for real, he brown around here in the face. Yeah, shit. I'll be anywhere around here.
Hey y'all, just crafting. Making more shirts for this young man's family for the birthday bash that they're having in honor of his name. He passed away. His Tesla crashed into an 18-wheeler. He always like give back to the kids, so that's what we're doing. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. I tell you, honey, these, I don't know what people they be thinking. These extra larges be looking big than the mud. I mean, these extra smalls be looking big. Hey, what extra small? What world they in? Who, Shallow and Jalea? 17 months apart, girl. And Johnny and Janelle, 18 months. Alright. Couple of more seconds and yours gonna be done.
How much is your shirt?
30. For the big ones. Well, no. You bought your own shirt. 20. I was tripping. I normally just knock out 5 for the shirt, but for y'all I didn't. I knocked out 10. You know y'all my peeps. Wait a minute. Let me picture it. Press this and then she good to go. do like the BTF better. No, I don't. I like my Sub Malaysian, y'all, but look, it's gonna rain. Y'all heard that? Yeah. Alright, 5 more seconds and we ready. I'm a look, I know when you get to the thing, tell your fam I got 2 more kid ones and 3 more. If of any adult size, if they want them, I made them because it was like one up point. I'm just gonna let it print instead of trying to stop it and then it mess up my printer. I just let it just print. All right, y'all. She ready? So you just let it cool. Oh dang, my bad. One more time. I forgot I need to press it again after I take the paper off. See? Look. See? 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, look, I'm having fun with this girl. It is fun. You hate it. Oh, yeah, that look good for baby boy. That look good, y'all. Okay, now let me press her for 2 more seconds. Then she can go. Boom. Ooh, this shirt hot. Look, I gotta get my pictures since I got pictures of them on the blue shirt. Okay, listen to that. Cash App, PayPal, Zelle, Venmo, girl.
You don't have a family.
That's the only thing I don't have.
Yeah, I bet. No, you don't got an iPhone.
My daughter got it. My girl got an iPhone. It's at 40. Okay. Yeah, my daughter's got it. Somebody's granddaughter just was born today, so I'm about to put her granddaughter's name on this diaper bag right now. Katalia, Katalaya. What's it? Katalia. Yeah, I want to give you a
Shelly, I send you money. Okay, 40. I'm gonna send it. Then I'm gonna just after.
I don't have embroidery yet. I don't got the
Mama, we
embroidery.
do have an iPhone.
I need to look it up.
The cheaper the better because you gonna more people gonna come to you, so it's like you gonna make more money. You need to get that. I'm trying to get my son.
Well, I need to look in because why I gotta be the embroidered though?
Because they gotta have it on their shirt. It's cool. But they trying to make it go online, so they want it to look just exactly, you know.
We do have an iPhone.
Yeah, but I don't got Apple Pay on the journey. Them got it out there. Let them send it to me. I don't. Girl, I know you're talking about with that border, but when I had it caught, when I'm at these shirts like a field trips or whatever we go on, girl, I do my own thing. But I get what they talking about like the kilt and stuff.
Yeah.
But it still can be printed on and look like it's
You think
embroidered.
so? You think so?
I know so. I know how to print that on there.
I probably bring you some shirts
I'm
tomorrow.
not lying, girl. I can print that on there the same size and everything, but you sure.
Okay,
I'm telling you, I will not lie to you. I made them Mickey Mouse headed cotton shirts. Where did these come from? That mama made. Y'all don't got these.
Hello?
Picking up a shirt. Look, you need one. Look, you need one. Oh.
You have another shirt?
What size?
You got like a small or medium?
I know I got a medium.
Let me see how it looks.
It's it's polyester blend, so they fit tighter than and I got youth large and hold up. Girl, right. I don't know what extra smalls they doing. Okay, this one is a hold up. No, that's the adult one. Yeah, your girl getting no money, honey. No, that's an adult one. Youth large. Youth. That's a youth large. Yeah. Let me hold up. This is a youth medium. Hold up. No, I got a youth large and I got extra large in youth too. Let me show you. Let me show you the large in the youth. And then she can decide. It's not a large in adults, it's large in youth. Because I be getting it because the girls, when I be making them shirts out the blue. Yeah, it's not. It's a medium in damn kids. Like, what kid is wearing this big old shirt? Okay. Like, look at this adult medium compared to that youth medium.
First we have to record. So I have to go get my baby.
Right. Look at how
This is a big.
like, what youth is that? So this is adult.
Yeah, she wants
It is
this.
the
You make it
youth.
Okay.
Okay. Got you coming right up, boo. John, here we go. Here we go.
Black. Yeah, bad.
What you got in black?
The brown ones. I seen the brown. I got the black ones. I'm putting them.
Look, I'm being nosy. I said, what y'all got? Oh, some sandals.
Yeah, automatic. Like $10.
Oh, on sale. Your girl loves to sell. Ugh. Alright, we're finna print mamas. Alright. Let's see, what I'm seeing is
What y'all doing today?
we was coming to y'all thing.
It started at 4:30.
Oh, so they pushed it back.
Outside.
Oh, okay, that's girl. I thought I was on the time. Was like, y'all gonna be late to that. I said, it's her family thing. If we late, she late. Okay, well that's good then. That give me more time to go and get this bag done and get it to her so she can take it up there to the hospital for her granddaughter. All right. Hey Terry, how you doing? All righty, here we go. 1, 2. Y'all watching? 1, 2.
Oh no, this is pretty cool. Oh,
30.
Mama, I'm not the Frank shower.
But that was why I was, but that's the simulation, so I had no choice because I don't want to get nobody no dull looking shirt because it don't look right. But now that I'm telling you, cousin, your cousin, I was like, girl, I'm going to pull that mud out and so I just watched a video on how to set it up. And when I say I was up all night, I probably didn't get the first print done until it was after 1. And I was happy. And I went back, I showed babe, I printed the first shirt because he wanted to see how it was. And then I was like, okay, I'm just going to print all the rest of them out. Because I didn't want to fall asleep because once they print out, you need to put the powder stuff on it. Because if you don't put the powder stuff on it while the white ink is tacky, then when you bake it into the little other thing, it don't stick. So I couldn't fall asleep. So I was like, alright, you got me some more caught up and shit. I'm up now. So I just started letting them hoes just print.
Right, yeah.
And so after they printed, I was like, I don't want no sleep. I still want to sleep. Oh my God, freak again. I still want to sleep. So I just went in there, spit live, and I was live on Facebook and YouTube while I was making church this morning. No, you're not. First of all, it's peanut butter. So if you're gonna put white toothpaste, he's gonna know.
No. Can't go know that white is peanut butter? If I wipe this off with a knife? Just watch them, Mama.
One of them extra ones. I don't get them all sold. You don't see me pull up with one of my shirts on. Right.
Next.
No, for real. It ain't going to waste.
Right.
Yeah, I had the shirt from one of them. Y'all want me to put, like I said, it's cotton shirt. You gonna find the shirt in the drawer now. Put something on. Yeah, I can do all the backpacks and everything. Yeah, that's all I feel like. This man sounds damn right. That didn't stop no show. It's gonna slow down just for his thing. So this is because his birthday coming up and because he always like to get back. I know that.
Yeah, so his birthday Tuesday.
Okay.
So then Tuesday we gonna go Broadway. We gonna have the drone. Everybody get their balloons, whatever they want on it. We're gonna let the balloons go and they gonna have these pictures on there. She wanted to do an audio, but they said they can't do the audio because it's a distraction for people driving. They might wait. So he was gonna be talking like they did the AI thing with him talking like that. They did the release party, but they said they couldn't do that.
So you said Tuesday where? Because I want to come.
Broadway. I'm gonna send the address. I don't know the exact address, but I'm gonna tell you.
Yes, please do, because they got dance practice and I'll be there. Drop them off at 6. What time you think? No, you don't know what time?
7.
Okay, drop them off at 6. They only got to 9, girl.
What they get for?
Elite.
Elite. Who they call? Sorry.
Steve.
The black dude's dress. I was working in the nursing home.
He still work there.
He still work there?
Oh, girl. I know he do. Because I know one time.
He's been there forever. I used to work with him.
I know for a fact because one time I drove his car way before I drove his car to town for one of the competitions because he had an extra car and I had to drop him back off at the nursing home out there. But yeah, he been, him and Towers started the team together.
Yeah.
And Towers, Towers do the girls at Stratford, the middle school, the Spartans. But and then, he still do his hosting, so that's really what he, really, wanted to do, even though, of course, he loved dancing. I mean, he taught us major.
I took some money. I had to buy my shirt.
When I was in school, he taught us the major dances. So, but yeah, so I grew up him since, I've been knowing him since 7th grade. I've been knowing Stephen since kindergarten. We lived across the street from each other on this kindergarten. My mama, girl, my mama, when I was in 4th grade, got to fight with his mama. Her friend, Francis, gonna tell her, my mom tried to hit her baby with a car, but her baby on her shoulder. So how my mom tried to hit your baby with the car if your baby on your shoulder, she began she'll be beat up. His mom was every bit of 300 sometimes. My mom was good every 1/3. My mama whooped her. They call my mom Mike Tyson every since 4th grade, girl. And then, like I said, if her friend, they couldn't get out. And this case was my auntie came over there, the one that be at the T-bar game. She was like, some told her to come over that morning, so they thought she was kin to the other lady because they was big. She thought, that's my sister, the little one. Girl, I still remember this like yesterday. It was 4th grade, we on the bus, and they out there fighting, girl. I remember. Like I said, my mom like, what? I went to the car to get my kids some money for their lunch, because she had forgot to give us our little lunch one, so she was running back to the car. We lived in the car, she would drive us to the bus stop, girl. My mom,
she didn't play.
She didn't. So she would go back to the car, she was like, girl, she trying to hit your baby with, girl, your baby on your heel. Right. Your baby.
What's the number?
6. now, but my niece do. So if Journey can't out. Girl, don't put me out downstairs to knock you out.
What?
Why you can't receive Apple Pay? Well, Khalil's phone number is her Apple Pay. Well, tell her somebody finna send her some money. How I got Apple Pay? Where? Yes I do, girl. I got a blue iPhone. I do not use it. Where is it? What phone is? See, the Lil got it. What's the how I'm gonna send it to myself? Here she go. Chef says. And it's Journey. It's their bedroom. It's like a
big, like that, like that.
yes. It was carpeted, but they call it a carpeted unfinished extra room or whatever. What you know this that's really what it is. But you know this was his dead house. They already had it out soon. Cause I mean the walls purple. As far as like upstairs, like the walls is purple. I mean if they make the wall purple, I wouldn't think it was already like it was right. It was built in 2000. That's when they was built. These was built in 2000. My best friend mama lived on the ones in the front. And it was built in 98.
693. 34. 7.
I don't know what's in this food with these kids. She got some of that.
615. 693. 34. 18. What they be doing here?
This one. Yeah.
You ready to knock her ass out?
But she really is like Janelle is the one that I could knock out. The one that was sweet.
Yeah.
She kind of
See, I ain't never seen her.
she kind of sweet. She just be. So I had to remember like she just.
Seven.
Yeah, I just yeah remember like girl what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm little, but you'll still get them. I'm glad I had some.
That damn shallow. Like, my oldest is BT 22 and Taurus, he's 16 years senior this year. And they are not like shallow. He's
looking at me.
looking at you. I thought she was going to answer.
Oh, she got 23. You gotta go get her. Her house.
Who? Calling
She
me.
don't shallow. She don't jail her money.
Good, because I'm going to like, they,
Like, Mama, watch me. I'm not.
girl, so what is so how you think?
Apple Pay. Look at her. You tell her. You tell her.
Oh, okay.
And then you go somebody else.
Okay.
Shallow.
Okay, girl, I didn't know.
You
Like,
don't
I need to
You
get-
don't think about it. It's too high.
My cousin, Tyree cousin, he over Graywater. He been over for years. He been trying to get a car down. Like, that's not shallow. Football is
I
not.
don't want to get my son together.
Girl, no, I want them
my
to
son
get
out.
CT. They get diagnosed that beforehand. They just find that they can't diagnose until after death.
Yeah.
They can't.
Shallow.
Lane
Shallow.
wanted to beat them the first time.
Look.
He told me to brush
Shallow.
the fall. So I'm sending you so they
Oh,
play
yes. Send it to me.
baseball again.
Okay.
He said,
Oh.
Mama,
Yeah,
Mama, she said,
we still gonna do
Julie.
hardwood. We gonna go back
Yeah.
and share, but what? Cause like I said, he wanted to try. Exactly. He wanted to try because that's where he grew up.
Yeah.
So I guess he figured,
It was a good experience.
It was.
My son, that was my son's first time playing.
Right,
So.
it was our second, so it helped me see like, oh damn, now
Yeah,
Shelby way
yeah.
organized. But the thing with Shelby, we only played like it was enough teams where we all played together. So it was 8 or 9 teams that we played. And we only played on Saturdays. We played on
On
Tuesdays,
Wednesday,
Thursdays.
yeah, okay, yeah.
Only on
Okay,
Saturdays.
so
We
let
played on
me
Sundays.
know about that too, so I might let me know.
Okay, because the coach that we had, the son, like he lives like down the street in Tyree front, and like tabs with, I keep tabs with.
Okay.
So I'm cool with the mama.
Okay.
To be there.
So let me know, cause me and Ace will be
one do the light skinned girl got? The
Light-
one that don't got the teeth in the front that's bad, that's always hitting people?
Oh,
You talk about the one that
I can't
Oh,
remember
wait, you-
his mama name.
and he keep hugging.
Oh,
the
that's a
light-skinned
cousin.
one.
She
Yeah, she
kin
the
to the coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's they all kin. Yeah. All right, let me do this shirt. This
So can I
name
have them $5?
No,
She.
no.
You got 75.
Yeah.
That's good. I got bills to
Send
pay.
it to yourself. Send
Yeah, I
it to
can't
yourself.
send this Apple Pay to myself. I'm gonna have to transfer it to my
Good.
cat.
I got a truck note. I got more school stuff to get.
You got more school stuff to get.
Shoot, why do you think this is how I make
So
money?
why y'all didn't go to the thing?
What's thing?
The little picnic today.
What picnic?
The park
Did
thing.
y'all have the
Okay, so it was one at 9 o'clock this morning. So when I looked at that, Janelle had just went to sleep. So I didn't want to wait till like 9 o'clock. That was the one that Miss Reba sent me. Then no.
What
Yeah,
was
she
that?
sent me two. She sent me one for 8 this morning, and she sent me one at 12. The one at 12 is the window of love, you know. So we didn't go to that. But theirs, who just left, they having one for him. That's why I made those shirts. It's for his birthday that's Tuesday, and also because he always gave back to the community. Because you know, he was a known rapper here, but he lived in Atlanta. That's why he's called DJ Rapper. And so they pushed it back to 4:30 instead of 2. So we got time.
So she said she's not doing the hair until both of them.
Monday?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Hey Rico, you like my outfit? Hey Terry. Y'all see I done changed clothes yet? So when I got off live this morning, I did not go to sleep. Y'all have still not been asleep. I took a shower. I changed clothes, lotioned up. Made me some more coffee. And I've been making more shirts, as you can see. More family coming through for shirts. I got a diaper bag I'm about to make now.
Hey, you. Okay. Come on, bitch. Come on. There.
I'm not saying
There.
35 plus that's 75. Yes, that's 300 real good. I need to make $1,000. So I need to get some more orders in. I need to make $1,000. Nope, but as Charlotte, can you have his inside that lamp? I want my own tacos because I don't never get them.
Then start eating.
Yeah, tell me what to start doing. Hey y'all, yes, one of my customers' granddaughter was born today. So I'm about to put her name on her backpack, on her diaper bag.
Gonna send me out to have some still. Oh, top.
He just got them the same day. And I closed them up. So how
No,
they
you did.
still?
Mama did.
Yes, I did.
So you did. Look.
Mama.
What up?
Call Daddy and tell him to send you the money. so
He
we go
said
get
after when we come back from the thing,
that.
he'll send me the money. That's what he said. That's what he said. That's what he said. Bunny
Why
and
did you
bread.
go to tea house?
When?
You sure was gonna come back over?
Today?
Yesterday.
Girl, right. I forgot.
So why we can't go to that?
Girl, we can. Just not finna go right now. Right here.
I can have.
Eat them, Shiloh.
Yay!
Hey.
Oh, but when I asked to have to, I was
Girl, no.
exactly.
No.
Y'all see that's favoritism.
Girl, shut up. Girl, I did not know I had Apple Pay. I've been telling people this whole time I don't.
What do we know?
Girl, if you have an iPhone, you have an iPhone.
Well, you act like I knew that.
You know that because last time
because I had one of Kalia's friends sing
That's
some.
right, you did. I forgot. Girl. Girl, so right.
Mommy said y'all gonna have those little bear.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna take y'all to the. How am I? Oh, these ain't even bad. I'm gonna take y'all to the computer with me so I can make this name. Yeah, I am so in love with my DTF printer. I thought nothing was gonna replace sublimation, but I love them both. But I really love the sublimation. I really love the sublimation. Yeah. Girl, yeah, maybe have girl. Girl, why am I putting it?
Because we slow.
What in the world? Why am I putting the flour in the microwave?
So she can
to all of them, Paul and them. Yeah, that's what she should say. Yeah. That's the cousin of the auntie. That's the auntie. Her and Gail's sisters.
Who was Gab?
Paul mama. Paul mama.
How you gonna call her Gab? What's her name?
I made her shirt. What's her name? Girl, I know her name. I can't think right now. Damn, what's her name?
This outfit is ugly.
Girl, my people just said my outfit cute on my live, so.
Why they keep on lying to me?
Girl, you can say whatever. You was a hater. I'm at war for God. I was gonna say, what you thought? I'm at war for Christ. I got on my soldier.
I don't care.
I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna work harder. Yeah, I tell you, my daughter is the biggest hater. Yeah. What else I'm supposed to do with the Stanley Cup? Girl, says who?
Says everybody.
Girl, it definitely says dishwasher safe on there.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Why wouldn't you be able to put a stainless steel cup in the dishwasher? Girl, that old crooked Stanley Cup. Well, you shouldn't be trying to fight people and hitting them with it. Yeah, see, these kids want Stanleys for weapons. They don't want them for water.
That was a brand new Stanley, and I just had my hair done.
Yeah, so how did Stanley get like that?
Because she wants to fight.
Yeah, she clucked somebody with her Stanley, y'all. Talking about she shouldn't have wanted to fight. And she said she was bigger than her. She don't got time. She said she had just got her hair done. She didn't have time. Here you go. So her Stanley cup, y'all want to see it? Jordan, give me your cup.
But it don't matter because I got another one.
She hit Zaya in the head.
She hit the girl in the head with her cup, y'all.
No,
Look.
she hit Zaya in the head with it when I was fighting.
Zaya? Real Zaya?
Why would I hit Zaya? Her name is Just Zaya.
Oh, I'm finna say. Yeah, y'all, look at this. Yes. Somebody head hurt. I was like, literally, she had just got there. I'm like, Jordan, what happened to your cup? Talking about she was talking stuff. See, these kids don't know how to use their words.
And my sister always got something to say. How she gonna call my cellular device? She gonna talk about something. What you got from back to school? So I was like
nothing.
No, she was like from dad. So I was like, he just paid for my hair and my other stuff is on the way. So she was like, oh, okay. So then she's on the bed. She gonna start talking her meds. Like I'm like, she's still.
Mama, these
like
these the jewelries I want.
Put my stuff down.
I'm like,
These the type of jewelry they can.
Okay, put them down.
Julian, shut up.
Go. Go.
I was like, cool. Oh, when did I ask? So then she kept on.
So what she get?
You just walk away. I don't need no shower.
Don't.
Child support?
Hold on, I gotta pee.
I don't know. But then she
Move,
was like,
mama.
she started going, Julian, if you say something, that's how I'm
Go. Watch the cord.
Well, you said if I put
Do
shit,
it.
you know I will. That's
No.
why you're on the way over there.
Why do y'all argue so much?
Yeah. Look at you. You just running. How you gonna get beat up in the school?
Baby ain't gonna get beat up.
You is gonna get beat up. So then she was talking. So then she was like, I forgot what she said. But she gay. So I was like,
Oh my God.
yeah, I don't care.
Are you serious?
My dad
Okay.
too, but- So,
And what's your daddy say about that?
oh, you don't care. He said, whatever you wish you want to be.
Whatever. Yeah, I'm not letting you be who you want to be. So, yeah, I don't want to hear that shit.
He's just her father. He just provides. He don't. she
I
don't
know.
live with her,
Well, I'm just letting you know. I'm not going for that.
But
I want to be
So
like
she's sitting here and telling me that basically her sister, her 14-year-old sister on her daddy's side, is gay. How the girl know she gay, I don't know. Meaning, at 14, how you know? How you know? How you know you like girls? Baby, just confused.
girl mama.
But go.
burger.
So she was like, girl. She said, I pulled both genders. She said,
I pulled both genders. That ain't nothing to brag about.
She said, I got more niggas than you. I said,
And you should have said you gonna get more STDs than me too.
No.
That's what you should have said. Okay,
You
go.
get more dick.
Jaleel.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Ah.
can you hear?
I didn't do that.
So I was like, girl, I don't care. I'm not a hoe like you and your mama. So then
What?
I got a whole lot of you.
she was like, she just kept on saying like, okay. I was like, listen, you know, I don't care. So then she was like, so then she had said, I think I said, and I'm my dad's favorite. You know, girl, how you his favorite? And I'm his first man. I said, girl, he don't like you. You know he don't. And then she was like, okay. She was like, okay, you never be grandma and you never be grandma and grandpa's favorite. I said, girl, I don't care. Grandma already said she don't like you.
Jenny, you can't be telling her that.
Because-
She's
and
just
I
telling that
told
girl her
her-
grandmama don't like her.
I was like, girl, when you had got mad about something and you stormed off and grandma told me, she was like, I do not like that girl. And she was like, and I told her that. And then she was like, why would grandma say she didn't like her first granddaughter? I said, because she did. Are you like that?
Girl, you act like girl. Y'all only is like 6 months.
So then she was like, why would grandma, she said, why would you be grandma's favorite if you were barely around them? I was like, girl, if I wanted to be around them, I would have been around them, but I want to stay with my mama. And then she was like, and then that's when so after that, she was like, and then she was like, because she tried to call me ugly. I said, she was like, that's only a face for a mama. I said, girl, your nigga or your girl like it. And then she was like, girl, you're unknown. I said, girl, look me up. I'm everywhere. And then she said,
Hello.
Keep the door open because dad.
But yeah, that's what she said. So I just made her another shirt. I made a shirt for her mama.
What?
So I made 3 shirts for her total. All right. But yeah, we going though. Okay. So wait a minute. What was that part you said last?
what about that? We going to a back to school thing for
It's over there by her house on Buchanan. She can walk.
I just playing. She not gonna let me walk.
I'm just saying it's that close. That's all I meant.
So then she started going on doctor. One of my favorite. I told her that she was okay. Then she was like, I got more. And then she was like, dang, what did I just say? Oh, she was like, girl, you ugly. I said, only your face called mama to look. I was like, girl, you ugly. I said, but your nigga or your girl will like it. So I don't care about what you talking about. And then that's when she was like, girl, you was unknown. You don't even know you. And I was like, girl, I said, look me up. You can find me everywhere. And she was like, yeah, I'm a lame ass. So then I was like,
What? What?
and then she was like, girl, you can't eat the program. I said, you or your ugly ass mom can't eat the program. I said, she not even the program. She can't even get in the program. Like, girl, look at your mama, look at my mom. Your mama look like Shamar. Do my mama wear that? No, she don't.
Y'all, she is lit. Y'all don't even need to talk on the phone.
Exactly.
Y'all do not have a relationship at all. Your daddy need to just quit making y'all talk.
My dad gave her my number. And she called my new mama, she called me just to start with me, girl, and I hung up in her face. But that's not even right. So she's still going on, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care. So then that's when she was like, I was like, and then I was like, girl, you say one more thing, I'm gonna beat you up, because you already know you can't mess with me on your day. She was like, I don't got to fight. Yeah, because you can't beat me. And you know you can't beat me. I was like, I look better than you. I said, I look better than you, my hair looks better than you, my teeth most definitely look better than yours, and I can fight better than you. And I was like, and you should most definitely know that, because how many times I done beat you up? She's like, girl, we don't only fought one time. I said, girl, yeah, I done beat the memory out of you.
You beat the memory out of her. Girl, Johnny is a man. She said I done beat the memory out of you because I beat you up more than once. I can't. What?
Watch how Shallow saved me if I was going away.
So then she was like,
look.
then she started going on.
Mama.
So shut up.
Watch how Shallow
Girl, we don't care about you and Shallow.
saved me if I was going away.
So then,
Mama, look.
Man, go on. Girl, go. I'm listening.
So then I guess her mama had got in the car and I was talking stuff about her and her mom. Because like I said, I don't care. Because she can't do nothing to me.
Well, she shouldn't be talking about me, girl. I don't talk about children, so you got her. Her sister always be arguing over who mama looks the best.
She was like,
Which is no argument.
Mama, be quiet. She was like, was your dad at birth? I said, no. Girl, my dad don't got me at birth. Mind you, my dad broke up with, I said my dad. My mom broke up with my dad. So it's just talking about, like, girl, you never cared. My mom didn't even want my dad was like trying to talk about your dad. So then she was like, exactly. So how that's your dad? He wasn't even met your birth. So then, after that, I guess her mom had got in the car and she was like, I'm gonna have to stop you right there. I was like, girl, you and your ugly mom don't get out my phone. I'll smack both y'all. Then I hung up. Then I called my dad. And then I was like, he was like, oh, and then he was like, y'all need to stop arguing. Y'all are sisters.
No.
I was like, I don't care. Keep on messing with me. He said, chill, lady. That's your sister. I said, I don't care.
This is for Daddy.
And then that's when I told my daddy what I had, all I said to her. I
Uh-huh.
was just talking about her mom. And then I was like, her mom better not, if she do call me her mama with her, if she say something to me, I'm gonna cut out her mom too. And I don't care who you think you is. You talk about y'all little girl like I told my daddy.
Let me get some.
Alright? I am gonna do me.
What do you mean? All right, do you? What that supposed to
Let me
mean?
get some.
We ain't worried about. I don't even know that her damn African name. We not worried about her.
And I was like, her and her mama ugly. I see where she get it from. Her ugly old Shamar. She looked like Shamar family.
What he saw in her.
That's what I said. And I said, I don't even know if you seen her ugly self. And then she was like, he was laughing.
Yeah, cause he.
Like, I was so irritated.
Cause between me, her, and his wife, she the ugliest.
She is.
The wife was cute. I ain't give her that. The wife was cute.
She was trying to stop. Like, girl, don't And then she was talking about how she could pull both lips. Then I was like, I don't want to be, and I was like, I was telling her I don't care, I don't want to be no hoe like you. And he was like, don't call her name. So I don't care.
But wasn't she calling you names?
No, she didn't say nothing about me, girl. I don't care. You try to start with me over nothing.
But she start all the time with you. All the time. It's be
She
something.
called me. So then my dad was like, so then I was telling him, but so I guess my
Mama,
sister
what
had
is
called-
that?
I guess.
Girl, some back to school bundle I had made.
I guess my sister had called him because she knew
Yeah,
I was
you're
gonna
all
call
trying to
him.
make a
And
bond.
she was gonna
Yeah,
try to
girl, I'm trying to make some money, girl.
Girl, who you gonna give that shirt to? How you gonna make money with a picture
It's
of me?
advertising. You advertising the bundle, girl. Look. The cup, the shirt. Look, y'all, she trying to talk about
So you gonna make me
I'm
stuff
always
like
advertising
that?
something.
So you
I'm
gonna-
trying to sell it. Shirts, tumblers, the composition books. You can get your crayons done, your markers, your
I'm getting my own
backpack,
stuff first.
all that. Girl, you know your mama got you. Look, I got you.
Mama, we don't care.
I'm getting my own stuff
Can
first.
I finish?
Yeah.
And then I was like, cause then she had called me random, and I was just
Graduation
mad.
bundles.
So then I was like, before I had said any of that stuff, I was like, girl, why are you calling me? Don't you got a job or something to get to? And then she was like, no.
This a real graduation picture.
She was like, no, what I need a job if I got a mama and a daddy. I was like, because
you want to work your own, right?
They ain't gonna be here for long.
Forever.
Then she didn't even say nothing about that. She was like, my mom's gonna be here for long. I said, girl, no, she not. And then she was like, I don't know about your mom. I said, babe, my mom's gonna be here for long. I don't know about your ugly mom. And she keep on talking. I wanted to. And then I told my dad, I said, I can't wait to see her, because then she won't talk all that stuff over the phone, but she know when we get in person, she not gonna have that same energy. Then she ain't gonna remember nothing she said. But
Thanks for subscribing, Sabi.
She said, I told my dad I'm gonna beat her till she can't remember what she looked like. So then he was laughing. Like, I'm just tired of him. Like, you laughing. So, like, I know she said something. Her and his mama talking about me. Let me stop you right there. Let me pause. I was like, girl, shut up. And then I started talking back to my sister. Like, girl, that's not my sister. And then I was telling my dad, like, you need to get her some braces. And that lady, too. Because both their teeth messed up. And I see what she did with them. That girl. And then she got this ugly old style. She got a wig on her head. It's long and it's black. And she got two little swoop edges in the front. Girl, that's the ugliest style I ever seen. Don't you come on my phone looking like that and saying you look better than me. Girl, get out of my face. I'm so tired of her. Making she everybody's favorite. I was like, girl, you can be their favorite. I just told you I don't really care about you being their favorite. Which I already know you're not grandma's favorite. So you can keep on saying you're her favorite. But she literally told me in my face that
She
she's
don't
not
like
my
you.
favorite, and she started laughing. Like, girl, she don't like you. Nobody likes you.
Y'all don't even need to talk on the phone. Y'all don't even need to talk to each other on the phone, cause honey, y'all don't like each other.
Oh, my phone died. And then I was like, my dad was like, that's your sister. I said, that is not my sister. My sister's not ugly like that. None of my sisters ugly like that. Then he just kept on laughing. And then, I don't care. She is ugly. Her and her mama ugly.
Journey, be quiet. Quit calling people ugly.
I remember I took a picture of her mama just to show Khalil how her mama looked. And I got the picture in the Google photo still. I know I still got the photo. And when I find it, I'm gonna be like, ain't this your mama? Because, girl, like, shut up.
I can't deal with this child, y'all. Ain't this your mama?
I'm talking about mama and your mama like that. Get on my face, go get a job.
This hamburger was really hard to make. I'm really curious about the taste. And for the noodles, I prepared good vegan noodles with red spicy bulldog stir fry like this. Now, if you listen in advance, the noodles will be too salty, so I'm going to boil them half the time as I eat. Then I'm going to eat really well today. Yes, yo. Yo,
Y'all supposed to be sisters. Y'all
What?
supposed to be fighting.
Girl, so.
Girl,
She just thinks she better than me.
Journey don't care.
Like that, girl. I would never have that hairstyle in my head. If I would have took a screenshot of how her hair looked and showed Kalia, like, girl, no.
And a chain
what
bag.
ketchup or mustard?
This could be fun.
But yes, on the admin, if they gave us 1,000 feet, y'all 10,000. I mean, 10,000.
Girl,
This is a diaper mat. This could be for my baby doll.
no, it cannot. You can put that bag up. That's for somebody real life baby.
Duh.
So quit meddling with it. Go make sure Ruru up. It's not like I hear him in the front yard.
You always
Well, go check.
But how you hear him in the front? It's girls, it's windy, it's about to rain. You better get them in there right now. Do you see that?
Girl, what?
Man, because every night you lock your door so you
Girl, what?
so you can't.
Stop partying for me. Mind you, she called my phone asking me a dumb question. Like, girl, man, I'm
Nowhere.
I'm on the phone with Shania, talking to Shania.
I need my
And here,
own
out of
stuff
nowhere, here she comes.
for everybody. So that's gonna be my back to school stuff. A couple
Don't you got a girlfriend?
girl bye. That's me and Lauren, a Barbie, Lauren thingy,
You got a boyfriend and a girlfriend. So y'all have a
her and her
boyfriend
name.
and girlfriend together? Well, y'all
Where do I
got
wanna-
yeah, they got a poly relationship. Cause she talking about she got a boyfriend and a girlfriend.
How she got a boyfriend and a girlfriend? That sound gay.
Jalea, calm down.
Well,
Look, mama.
What?
Look at the day.
Keep on playing with me.
But look at the whole day.
I need to take myself out to eat. What you got to taste for, Rico?
Look at the whole day.
you gotta lay down. Figure yourself out.
He goes perfectly together.
Whatever.
Yeah.
So, Mama, where does Rico live?
Who? Rico, what state you live in? If you don't mind.
Girl, who the heck is this? Is this Nicki Minaj?
Why would it be Nicki Minaj?
What is this? Bull. Girl, I know that's not me. Or Nikki. Or Tashayla. Because that's exactly Tashayla.
Girl, no it ain't. Transparent.
Her ugly mama?
Reach to like 13.
Mama, can I show the live all my lip glosses and sticks?
So, Mama, I gotta go
Okay,
to
let
Detroit.
me sit.
So, Mama, I gotta go
Move
to
this.
the boss lady Gmail to find all my baby.
Okay, y'all. I'm about to show y'all all my lip glosses and my lip,
Like in like your Google
whatever you
photos,
call
and
it,
like
in my
not
purse.
all my baby pictures in there, but in this one,
So this is a Barbie one. Yeah, Barbie pink one. With the Barbie sign and hold on.
Ma'am, hurry up.
Everybody does this.
They trying to learn what I'm doing.
Girl, they ain't learning nothing. They can't even see. And then I have this other Barbie one, but it's a blue, like for Ken. Like this.
They're trying to learn what I'm doing.
But I might give some to my friend. Psych. Oh, I also have lip glosses. Only like 2. And then I have this yellow Barbie one with the Barbie face. Oh. Yeah, I have to hurry, so let me hurry up and stop. Yeah.
Really?
Girl, yes. And then here's another Barbie one with the beach glasses and swimming suits and stuff on it. The yellow part. This is my favorite one out of all. And I'm about to show you my 2 lip glosses. Here is this, I don't know her name, Brave. I don't know her name, Brave or something. I don't know. If y'all know her, put it in the comments. So
Yeah, he laughing at you now. I'm just right here
let me do the last one.
creating stuff.
Let me do this last one.
Wait a minute.
Girl, and if y'all laughing, don't get beat up. For real. And then I got this one. Because if y'all laughing, this knuckle sandwich, which sandwich? This sandwich. And that's on, I'm not about to say that. Where are you laughing at? Which one laughing? Mama, show me the comments which one laughing. Oh my, I'm gonna flip this camera, sorry. I'm gonna flip the camera.
Muted it, girl. Go.
Rico, you better quiet on the creek, period.
Ma'am. Really?
You said when I was a baby, y'all think I was Chinese.
Yep, sure did.
I thought they switched my baby.
Mama, what chocolate? Look, chocolate right there. Mama, look. Look at chocolate. Chips. Chocolate, what's going on?
See, this is how I should have been. Family of 3.
Well, that's how it's not. Y'all, she don't want no siblings.
Mama, you really want this pillow?
Yeah. She don't want
So
no
you want
siblings. She's
the
talking about
cover
family
too?
of 3,
You
girl.
want the cover too?
No.
Yeah.
Now look at her mama. I knew I was gonna find it right here. And waste no time. There go her Shamar. Girl, put
Yeah,
her and
I know.
Shamar beside
Shamar.
each other. They twins.
But
She actually look a little better than she did in college. Print with conceit. Hold it. Hold it. Hey.
girl, it wasn't even from her day. It was probably from my room that she got. My room. Probably from my room. But she swears she brought it. Everybody knows she got it from Mama. Mama, you want to know how I'm Tasha's favorite?
How?
Because I got my own room in her
Girl,
house.
if you wasn't here, if you didn't come in this world, she would still have you. Next, you think you the show, but she not.
But I am in the world, and I got my own room in her house. So, with a big bed. And one time, Shiloh peeked in it. Oh.
See how the preview gonna be. Why is this so big? Dang. Right. Let's see something. Let's see if it's gonna print. Oh, y'all, it's printing. All right, we got the prints printing. What makes it print is because it has color ink, but then the white layer print color, the white ink goes on top so you can see through it. Johnny, turn the oven on in there. My oven thing, not the oven.
Oh. I turn it on.
Press the power button.
I think I just turned it off, Mom. It's already on.
It's gonna be so cute. Yeah, look at this big old flight box it came in. Literally, it came in a flight box. Like this big old box. Well, they better ship it right for $4,000. $42.99. They better make sure they shipped it right. Cause baby, I paid too much for this mug to come to me damaged. I think I probably should have printed my name bigger, but I'm gonna put this on my laptop or something. I just did it just because the baby name was what I'm supposed to be concerned about. Then I thought of another design I wanted to do. When they go low, I go to hell because I don't got time to be fooling with these people. Cute in the mirror or whatever. Yeah, see your girl know how to stay up on her heels. I mean on her toes. Yeah, these women can't do that. I'm 45. Man, we gotta go.
Nobody wants to see.
I think I should have printed the baby name larger than that. But I'm not sure. Wait till when y'all see the design. Yeah, see, it's these people investing in themselves, like I said, because I don't get donations. So anything I got, I bought with my own money. Yeah, $20 donation here and there is not buying this $4,000 printer or nothing else that I wanted. Ooh, y'all, I'm finally getting a YouTube check this month for $118. Woo woo. Like I said, YouTube don't pay me, babe. I do this for fun. Because I want to do. And like they said, if it ain't something that you want to do, especially streaming, baby, they be wasting their time. Them people that be over there streaming, y'all be thinking they be making all that money. They don't. They really don't.
That is you. That is you.
I think this name is printing out smaller than I really wanted it to be. Well, we about to find out. But this is the design on the shirt that I'm finna do. When they go low, I take it straight to hell. Yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna pour this on out of here. Alright. So now we're going to just cut the print. I don't know why my stuff do that. Okay. Ugh. Look outside the door. Right now to the kitchen, where you have to set the picture.
Ooh, Kalia, that bonded thing. Girl, how many pictures do we take?
This is how it looks. And that's the baby name down there, but I don't know. I think I want it bigger. I'm about to find out. So you have to take the white powder and basically, like I said, you have to put it all over it.
Is this one with the cat? You was with us? Hold on, key moment right here. You and my mama cannot look alike like that because you ain't even in the car.
Oh, shit. What you mean we can't look alike like that? What you mean? What you mean?
Mama, you take too many pictures.
Girl, I got over 50,000 pictures.
Oh.
No, more than that. I actually got like 100,000. Like literally, I have lots of pictures.
Who's behind you, Janelle? No, she up there. What's wrong with that? Okay, this is the cabin that we went with together.
I'll let it bake. That's the
nasty.
oven. The picture has to bake in. That was $400 by itself. Some people use they heat presses to bake.
Gee.
I didn't want to have to do that. I want to just do it the right way. So, that's what happened. So, and then that cell phone case was $379. So that's another $400.
Girl, damn. Hold on, we just go to yours. Okay, here you go. Oh, when we get that disaster, when I did it.
Ma'am, when you did it, clean up your mess. Give me space.
Where your teeth, child?
What? Yeah, y'all may print that name bigger.
Ooh.
I may put that smaller one.
Who teach?
When they go low, I take it to hell. That's what it say. But I think I just want to make this name bigger. What you think?
I was like so long. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's not it. You look like you were doing these now. I think this is for TJ's birthday, right? I mean DT. Mommy, wasn't these DT friends for his birthday?
Them Tashella got kids.
Oh, them was Tashayla
Yeah.
kids. All three?
They ain't up. Yeah.
Yeah. all
No,
three.
let me see. Caleb, Alex, and Gavin.
Yep.
Caleb played, pro football now.
Oh, who's the girl?
Kalia.
No.
Oh, DT them. DT's daddy's brother's daughter.
Oh.
They came to town for his birthday. Girl, everybody came to town for his birthday.
Was Tashayla's son. Look at the Sprite can. Oh my.
Look, if I put the name right there.
Bro, go yourself.
Look.
It's the Sprite can.
Look. Shouldn't I make it bigger and put it down?
No.
What y'all think? Put it right here. Show Khalil. Should I make the name bigger, y'all? Or put it right here, or put it right there. That's $20 right there.
Leave it right there.
Should I maybe add some extra?
So this is just all you doing.
She want the name on it.
And
Or
that's
she
it.
wanted it big.
Then do it big.
Then I'm charging more.
You can't charge more for a big what?
Girl, don't you know how much we be paying for bags like this getting done?
Mama, listen. No, it's not a tote bag. It's a diaper bag.
It's a diaper bag. For a grandbaby that was born today.
Mama, okay. Listen.
I'm saying if I don't use this name, where can I put it? Putting it right
On the
here.
other side. She said in the middle of the bag.
Right here.
I guess not in the bag.
Show her. It can't go nowhere over here. Look.
Okay, then put it where you just had it. You put it right there, but in front of the Hello Kitty thing.
It's not gonna be in front of it. I don't like that. I thought I was making it bigger than I did. So since I
Mama,
did,
which one is which?
I mean, Alex is standing up. Caleb is the one that's plays pro football. The short one.
Okay, the short.
The short one is Caleb. And he's not short. He's just short right there.
Kalia said he was meant to be. They were meant to be.
So he said make the name bigger. Make it bigger. Do you think I should keep that one too? And maybe put it on another part of the bag for her since I printed it? He said make the name show. Rico, wait a minute. What you saying no for? I need to know.
Girl, shut up.
Like literally, I've had a diaper bag with my baby name like that right there and then paid $20 for it. For it's called personalization. Yeah. I may charge 15. But if I do it bigger, it's definitely going to be 20.
Ooh, the phone.
I could send her a picture and see what she thinks before I print it.
Oh. I remember this lady. What's her name? And her name Tiny.
Huh?
Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, her. It was her birthday. Look at you. He just looked like he was bad. What is that? Girl, how many did you take?
Nothing.
Yeah, Kalia knew better.
I don't know. Since it's a big bag, the words could be bigger. Right. Right. The words could be bigger, but are they paying for bigger? See, that's what y'all missing. Look at what this, look. Hello Kitty. Look how little they put Hello Kitty on here. Then that's already, this was made on here. So she wanted me to put the baby name. The baby was born some hours ago. And I had thought about putting it right here. I thought the print that I was doing was bigger. But since I didn't do it, and she did, first she was like right here, then she was like down there. So I mean, if I'm holding my baby bag,
What's your crying?
I mean, you gonna see my baby name.
Her to touch you or something?
Or, you know, if I'm holding it, you know, like these, you know. Yeah. I don't know, because if I put it on the front and make it bigger on the back, like I could do that. I could put it on here twice.
Oh, that look just like
Yeah,
Kaden.
just like Kaden. Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I could.
Him and that smile. Hey, girl, I don't care. Look at you looking not at the picture. Looking at him like, look at, I'm just looking. You just see her in the photo right here? I think she right here in the. Oh, she not in the one. Oh, ooh, Janelle messed it up. Yeah, of course she did. She can wait to dance. Look at her smile.
Let's send her a picture of this and see what she think. If I put it right down.
Ooh. Yeah, we can tell.
Let's see what she think. I like to make my customers happy.
Is that Kenya? Oh my God. Look at you. Is that look like Kenya?
Let's see what she say.
Wait, I'm fine.
'Cause I haven't pressed it on it yet.
I remember her. I don't remember her name though.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this
Yeah, her
on,
right there.
on a red shirt.
I don't see Mara.
Or should I put it on a white shirt? Which shirt should I put this on?
Okay,
When they go low, I take it straight to hell. And we in hell right now, so I don't have to go far. Hell on earth.
It's baby.
Hell on earth.
Yeah, they don't look like you really do.
I mean, she said she love it. Which one, girl? Which one? Which one? Which one? Why am I so hyped and active and have not been to sleep at all tonight? Or last night?
Okay, her cute. See, I wish they would have kept that.
Y'all, I have
outfit
not
like
been asleep, y'all. I have not been asleep. For the 25. Okay, so she wanted bigger for the 25. So I'm a print a bigger name. So we're gonna put this one right here on the front.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna print a bigger one for her for the back.
Miss Neva. I remember her. I forgot her name. Yeah, she got a baby now, I think.
Okay.
No.
I like that too.
I think.
So let me see.
Oh, look at
I need
Diamond.
this
Look, you
big
went right here. It's Bobby on there.
Oh, shoot.
Hey, this one you was looking.
Let me show them. Just look a little small.
Wow, baby. You so dang skinny. Looking like a toothpick, bro. Like, look at you. Tall and thick. Oh, ooh. Cause where am I? I'm hiding. Ooh, Keith. Oh, I was with Antoine, of course. Oh, y'all performed there? I want to perform in Crestwood. Is that Mariette behind you?
They created me another one. You said I was right. Yep. She said she won both of them. She sure did. What's the gift? C. Marie for girl. C. Marie for vacation. Whatever.
Oh, the two besties.
Oh.
Cause of you. Look.
Bestie.
Dang, Shiny
Bestie.
can't even got a blur in their camera.
Hey. Hey. Alright, y'all. I'm finna get ready now to print this part onto it.
Bubble gum underscore tie. So the parents look like they danced all the time. Because every time I see the parents,
Baby,
they
we
got
danced
on.
all the time. We couldn't wait to dance.
Oh, look at y'all.
Oh, look at y'all.
Oh, right here. Looking like Shania.
Go. Okay, so I'm gonna make it bigger. So let me see how big I want to make it. That was 8 by 3, so I need to make it like.
Mama, who is this?
Ma, so don't touch it.
It looks burnt.
Parade.
Mama?
I hate parade.
Mama?
What?
Do you give me cheese?
Yeah, leave me alone.
Mama? I want to see my hoverboard is okay. Mama?
Oh.
Mama, I'm about to see my hoverboard because I'm trying to make sure it's good. And I haven't left this in a ring. This has been in my house.
What?
Mama, I'm about to see my hoverboard. And this is Kiki favorite color too.
Y'all ready?
She's
Real quick.
Yeah, because I don't want nothing like this one.
Y'all. Janelle. Mama, I want to go to McDonald's.
And then we're gonna put it on the back. So I'm gonna make it much bigger.
And charge.
You're a leopard now.
Not charge.
Yeah.
Dang, it's broken.
See, it said I should have made
in the
it
back of the church room.
8 to
In the
14.
back.
But it can't go right there.
Oh,
Cause Hello Kitty is right there.
I'll put you some more meat. Some more turkey.
Okay, I see what I'm finna do. All right, I'm finna make it now. I'm gonna make.
Move.
Yeah. We finna go do that now.
Mama, give me cheese.
Girl, ain't no cheese up there.
No cheese. If you don't give it.
Mm-mm. Uh-uh.
Y'all sit down.
Girl, who did that? Oh.
Shallow. Keep on.
I'm gonna eat the last piece of meat. Okay, I can more. Is that the last piece? Yep. Bro, I really thought that.
Wait, hold on. What did they just say? Right here. Because I wanted to find that video I was just looking at. Oh. Ooh.
All right, y'all. It is printing. It is printing. What's she been in here talking about, y'all? She loud. Y'all hear her? That laugh is terrible.
You said no because you said, "Ooh, we got hamburgers."
Wait a minute, what? What happened?
Now I can really eat the
What's
last.
this? Oh, this was for the lunch. Ah, what I said?
You said, "Ooh, we got hamburgers."
Me, y'all got hamburgers?
Girl, these the same videos.
I know.
4th of July, TT house.
What?
Oh. Who is recording? That is not TJ. I thought that was TJ. Is that Dennis? It's Jamarian!
I want cheese.
Stop.
Give me cheese.
Girl, I'm doing something.
Go
Go
get
get
the
the cheese.
Boy, what is you doing? The chemo. That ain't even that. It sounds like Lil Tom mixed with. Oh. Bruh, if I don't shut up, I know so. This stuff. Oh. 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 Oh.
Why look you
Look, the chicken inside.
Girl,
Bro.
you worried about the chicken stuff?
The stuff we
Boy,
did.
it probably is already in there.
They still gonna be out there.
Yeah.
That's probably why he's doing it. Because he keep doing it. That's how you know that.
Bro. She don't even got it on there.
Girl, they all out the fence. Girl, the mama, the chicken out the fence.
Okay, the chicken's out the fence.
And they in what you call a yard.
Yeah, everybody here we look.
Only though that black and that other one is the only one that's inside of the fence. Girl, I ain't getting nothing.
Dr. Julia, Janelle all the way.
You my
Oh, wait.
chicken, you-
No, that's Janelle.
I want to.
Wait, was this my birthday? It had to be for my party, though. Ugh.
Why won't you print?
This was the happy time. Can we go back?
Print with
Oh,
how?
look at Shallow. I mean, I said Shallow, TJ. Oh, Curtis. This one, DT went to Kip. What if you is? Let me see. Chemo. Where is it?
Mama. Well, I said I don't care about chickens either. They can get something.
Girl, the chickens are okay.
But they can go, okay.
Hold on.
You give me cheese.
I can't skip the video because I'm standing up. And I gotta go to the back. Come on.
Oh, I'm about to tell the lie. Y'all, she is
Girl,
what?
lab is over there.
Where? Okay, what? Oh. Hey, Lavlo. Mama,
What?
you want me to close the thing of the oven?
Yeah. No, it needs to be open. Because I'm not using it.
But it's on.
I know that's why it needs to be open. Yeah, see, my print week is exceeding and I don't know what to do. Stop.
Move them down. They can't even go freaking down.
Here we go, freaking down.
It ain't raining no it off a lot. We live in 2 parts of the year. It's not raining no more. It's not.
Burn my phone in. They probably like, where is she at?
She left, y'all. That's what she had.
I don't like this. Y'all, it's not doing what I needed to do. I don't know what the hell is going on. Talking about my width. How's my width exceeding anything? Prints. Area. Yeah, I keep on telling me my width exceeding the space, but how? It's under 13. Once again. y'all. Let's see if it's gonna print now. Cause other than that, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yes, it's overlapping. What's over? It doesn't matter that it's overlapping. I just need it to print. It's wanted to be the printer going across is no longer than 13 inches. But let me flip the camera. But I'm changing. Mind y'all, this is only I'm just now learning this DTF printer. But I have it like this. This is the width, which means anything I think outside of this 13 is outside. Like I can't put 14 because that's not even the length of the paper. The paper is not 14. So it shouldn't even allow me to print. It should give an error message. And if it don't, I'm going to be mad. See? And then if I just take my name off. Oh, shoot. Take my name off. No. Why is this group together?
Your dream has come true. We've made it to the Jurassic Park. Oh yeah, we're gonna see some dinosaurs, and it's not gonna go down like how the movie went. Oh, what's this right next to us? Oh look, we got some velociraptors. Oh yeah, they're in a cage. They can't get us, you jerk. Oh my gosh, they're escaping out. Oh no, they ate me. Oh, but did they really? Oh, I brought myself some dinosaurs, and equipment because I was prepared. I saw the movie. Take this, Mama. Get out of here, yo. Dinosaur jerks. Okay, that is 2 of 3. Oh, I think the other one took some stuff.
Alright, y'all. So it looked like.
And let's pop back in and check out.
So I'm trying to just do a job without just having one dang on name.
On birthday?
Yep.
So you put it on your phone? Can you? Mama. Put right to you.
Don't go into that one. Don't go into that one. I think he just wants to be set free, so you know what, buddy? There you go, you're free. Those are the one dinosaur that I would trust on planet Earth.
I do not want to use all this paper for this.
Yeah, this experience is going really good, Bob.
You put her TV on your birthday? No, tap it.
Girl, that phone dead.
Oh no. This is the Tyrannosaurus Rex cage. No, we gotta get out of here, Bob. We gotta go. Oh, he's right behind us. Don't follow, Bob. Hold on tight. We're off-roading. He's right behind us. He's trying to eat Bob. No, Bob. Stay in. Okay, you know what? We're going. Oh, Bob, I gotta save him. Do not eat Bob. Oh, wait. Bob just got kicked a little bit. It's fine. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move back around. We're gonna pick up Bob.
Like, what are these red
And get out of here. This is terrifying. What we can do is
dots?
we're exploring Jurassic Park, and you know,
And what do they entail?
the dinosaurs escaped. Get it
Like, what do these red dots mean?
inside. There we go.
Oh my God. Girl, no, that ain't for no kids. No, ma'am. I don't know, Jalea.
Oh, there he is. Paul, are you okay? Okay, you know what? We gotta get back to the car. Sit right up here.
Still an error message, y'all, and I don't know why it's giving me an error message.
I need that to get back to the world. Okay, you know what? We gotta defend ourselves again. We have this.
Alright, I'm gonna delete this one.
Sniper rifle. I am sorry, Brad.
And I'm gonna see.
Dinosaur. He's loose. 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh my. Boom. There we go. Take that, you jerk. And we just destroyed a T-Rex. And I think that means there is no more dinosaurs in this park.
Yeah, I'm getting frustrated with these now.
What in the world are those? And wait, is that a bomb in them? Oh my god. Alright, just flying my airplane to my new city where I'm going to find, that's right, a new house. Just don't quit. Oh, my bad. Wait. I'm not exactly sure where the airport is. Oh.
So today we're back with Brick servers, folks. We've got everything from nuclear survival, an RP server where there's not much RP, and we have this tornado chasing server that actually turned out to be pretty cool. So stay tuned until the end. Hit that thumbs up button. Let's jump in. So our first server today, Virtual RP. There's 14 people in here. It just has no RPG. So I can't blow stuff up. Alright, let's go ahead and join. We're in the server. Let's just go see what's going on. Let's go try.
Now I'm getting 2 error codes.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to sit. Is that normal that you see a vehicle that's just
I don't know what to do, y'all.
what is happening here?
No, let's see this. Now, let's say if I
Hold on, can I actually spawn down here?
hold up.
See, now this is a unique type of server lag that's happening right now. Yeah, buddy. So today we're back in Brick servers, and I have one simple objective. That is to survive 1 hour.
Now, y'all, I'm gonna go on here print, but I'm finna be mad at this print, and then I use all this one big ass sheet of paper for this one print. Gets on my nerves. We're supposed to warm them up. Yeah, I feel like basically I'm wasting this whole big old game transfer when I wanted to put 2 things on one sheet and I couldn't.
30?
Yes, 1 minute.
So that's 30.
1 minute, 2 times.
So press, start.
1 0 0 start.
So press 1.
0 0 start. Girl.
So press start 2 times.
No.
So press the number 1 and then press 0 0 0.
Yes, Jalea. Y'all see how we basically is wasting this whole game sheet for one damn name. And that's not what I wanted to do. But like I said, I'm learning this. And it's making me frustrated. The name don't seem no damn bigger than I already just made it in there already.
And you also gotta put it on
I'm going to put it on there twice. She wanted it on there twice. She wanted it bigger.
on the back.
On the back of the bag.
What is it doing?
It's printing the name.
With the ink?
Yes.
So, when you had the blue and black one, it just put the blue color. But what if it was orange?
Then they will put orange. Go give me Janelle charger. What charger?
What charger is not there? Okay, I don't know what charger is.
You had the Jalea.
No, I had that white.
The gray charger should be in there
Yeah,
then.
I guess you do great charger. And then I came back for it, but
Then Janelle has it now. Took it upstairs.
came upstairs.
Yeah, I'm so mad y'all just wasted this whole damn sheet for this damn name. There still ain't no damn bigger than I really wanted it to be. Yeah, I'm not wasting no more film like this. No. I literally could have had 4 designs on this damn film I just wasted.
Wait, that was close.
Girl, watch out. See if your daddy charger back there. I need another charger. This one is not working my phone.
That charger is
Liv, what you do with your dad's charger?
It's on top of your printer. Yeah.
Where the base?
It has no base.
See if his charger base back there. Here goes Janelle. Great charger, right? Never mind, I got it. Never mind. I got it. Alright, y'all. We're gonna put this name on here. It's as big as it's gonna be. It said make it 18 to something, but like I said, that's when you got a bigger DTF printer. Mine only goes 13 inches across, but it can print it can go down as much as it can in height. Alright. Gotta cure it or whatever you call it. With the powder. We're not wasting no powder over here, baby. We're not wasting no powder.
Yeah, Mama, this
You got her
not cooked
name.
all the way. The meat is still. Can you put a glass, Mama? Can you put a glass bowl?
Yes. Take my pork chop out of there. Journey. Grab my pork chop out of there. She burning it.
Well, I already warmed it up.
I know.
Can you put it? Can you put it back? Dang. Can I get a piece? And remember, we also gotta go pick Kalia up. Cause she gone.
She not doing no hair till Monday.
We talking about shallow.
She said she doing it Monday. That's what Journey said.
Yeah, right. You call Kalia, she gonna say.
Journey on the phone with her. She said Monday.
Yeah, right.
That's what she said. What do I want to put this MomBossMayo on of mine? I can put it on my iPad, my tablet, or my MacBook.
What, that?
Yeah.
That's yours?
Yeah.
You could put it on that iPad. Why would you put it on an iPad that don't work?
My iPad do work.
It don't have no YouTube.
I just have to reprogram it. It does work.
You should put it on your
I can put it on my tablet, my Samsung tablet. You know?
Yeah, could that work?
Or I could just put it on here.
On what? Oh yeah.
But I need my heat. Like I gotta heat it. I gotta have something to heat it. Alright, y'all. This is how big the name is. So we are about to put it on this back side. Y'all see all this film. Every place was some blank film. It could have been a design. Pretty much. Could have been a design. take it there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, look. I need to get a little more heat. I think I love you. What you laughing at? I'm gonna put these chickens up. Oh, she's gonna love it. Let's press it one more time. Yeah, I swear I wish I could reuse it. Figure out if I could reuse film. Y'all know me, I'll try it. Because this stuff costs too much. Costs too much. Alright, y'all. So that's the front. And then there's the back. Oh, it's so cute. Alright, let me put all her stuff back inside. Her Dr. bag. And call the grandma. And tell her I'm done. I gotta get my pictures, of course. I think I love you. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna. I may press my shirt. I'm not sure. I'm not at the phone yet, so I can take a picture. Oh, it's cute. It's cute, y'all. I'm finna text her right now and tell her I'm done. I'm done, Grandma. I'm done, Grandma. Ooh, I want me a diaper bag. Yeah, I'm so like, yeah, I did this type of stuff when my kids was little. I mean, I did, but, you know, I already had diaper bags and stuff when, like, I wasn't crafting. But I was making, like, party favors and stuff like that. But I wasn't, like, I didn't have this type of equipment. But I had the Cricut machine, so I did vinyl and sticker paper. And I love, girl, yeah, you can come. Whenever. Whenever. Okay. All right. Where's the plastic? Didn't it come in a plastic bag? Yeah. Okay. I'll put it back in its packaging. It was folded up though. now I gotta give me my own personalized packaging and stuff. So like when I ship stuff to people, like my own MomBoss tape and paper with the tissue paper with MomBoss customs on it and all it. But she's local. She's just gonna come here. So when I ship stuff, I want it, I want it to be cute. Which when I have shipped stuff, I did make it professional. Like it gets shipped in little miniature boxes. I put my business card in there. I put tissue paper. No, it didn't have my name, like my business name and stuff on it. Eventually, I want to start like using shirts. The shirts that I use, I want to start putting MomBossMayo in the tag so people know that I made it. But yeah, look like baby, they ordered this. Yeah. You like me. You like me. Baby, she can like, girl, I ordered this online. Alright, y'all, I'm a trip. I know. Alright, do I want to put this, ooh, y'all, I'm finna put this on a yellow shirt. Yellow. Be right back. Yellow. Look. I know what I'm putting on. I got a shirt that I was gonna put something on it, but I never did. We'll put it on here. This black one. What y'all think? I really don't want it on a black shirt. I really want it. What y'all think? Or on a white shirt. Ooh, I forgot. I got another white shirt. Here you go right here. The white shirt I was talking about. I had wore it, but it's one of my shirts that I always want to put something on. Let's see. Let's look at the white. Oh, look. It's something about that white. Look at the white. That white look good, don't it? Tell the truth. Tell the truth. Tell the truth or shame the devil. I think I want to do white, Alan. What you think? And I got this white shirt too. That one is a polyester blend. This one is cotton. So I could do this one on either one. This one I'm going to do. I'ma save this one. Oh look. They ain't charging me to plug in. Charger not even plugged in, huh? Charger not even plugged in, y'all. I'm just wondering, like, why my phone continuing to die? Because it's plugged in, but not hooked to the extension cord. The extension cord is not plugged up. The extension cord was not plugged up. Yeah, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the regular white shirt, the cotton one, this one, the cotton one for this. Since it's DTF, you know, you can use cotton. And since this is a sublimation shirt, and I still got to do my shirt for my babe, Big Rick will set the brake. He got this, and my shirt gonna say I told him to set the brake. I can put that one on this since this is sublimation and I need polyester anyway. So matter of fact, I'm finna gonna do this one right now. And I gotta turn the degrees here. There you go. Polyester heats up on 390. So I'm gonna cut that up to 390. And while that's going up to 390, I'm going to go ahead and warm my shirt. She said she gonna call me when she in the area, so. Press. The girl done made a quick quick 300, 350 today. Oh, for me, I'm gonna put the shit on here upside down. Then I would have been mad. Alright. Then I just put the paper on the back. Once I use this paper, I won't ever use it again because the ink is gonna come through. Oh, it's not ready yet. I need it on 390. So a little bit more. And it'll be ready. While we doing that, I need to put my shirts. So this one is a large. Okay, it's ready. It is ready now, y'all. Dope large. Dope large. Medium, medium, medium. And I can put these in the medium bag. These are the adult mediums that I just took out of this package right here. I like to do it like 20 more seconds. This one. Use some.
Whose shirt you making now?
My own.
What's gonna be on it?
Matching daddy's shirt, set the break. It says I told him to set
You
the
make me a
break.
shirt with my picture on it?
Julia.
My baby picture.
Girl, no.
One of my baby pictures on the back. One of my
Where
baby
you
pictures on
wearing
the
it
front.
at? You can't wear it to school. You gotta wear uniforms. So no,
A girl can
think of
wear
something
it.
else. Think of something else.
I could wear
How
it.
big these small shirts is?
But I could
need
wear it
extra
one day.
small.
I could wear it
I'm
one
not
day.
making no shirt right now.
But you making...
You need a youth small anyway. Okay. I supposed to been made my shirt the day I made your daddy's. I just didn't.
So it's gonna be the same like this.
No.
So what? This?
No.
I said this.
No, that ain't me either.
So whose shirt is this?
I'm not making that one yet. And quit folding stuff together.
So what type of flick shirt is this? Like a roll-on jeans. What if I got to? What if I got to? I want the rich one. I'll be right back.
This is a youth medium. So here go babes. Big rigger. Set the break. And he did just that. He set that break. See, look how the ink, see with the sublimation, look, the ink comes through. Baby, definitely want to put the ink. Like I said, this wasn't a brand new shirt, but it still was mine.
Mama!
What? I'm using it. Okay, see, yep, see I had a spot on the back. I don't even know how I got that spot on the back. Here it is. I told him to set the break. Nope, I have not had a moment to sit down. I have not. And I'm still going like wired. I'm still not sleepy. And that's crazy because I have not been to sleep. His
Mama.
and mine.
So you just made that?
Yes, I just made it.
He hit the brake.
It said I told him to set the break.
Lip.
I'll wear it tomorrow.
Mama. And he gonna wear that tomorrow?
He already wore his. I gotta make him one to say trucker money. Cause he's gonna be making that trucker money.
Mama, where is your phone?
I'm on it.
Where?
Your
blue phone. How you on your blue phone?
No, I'm not. I don't know where you.
Because I love to get. Girl, doodle-doodle, quack-a-doodle-doo. And put the chickens in the house, it's raining.
Good for the chickens.
Well, the door open.
I said I was gonna make my own self a shirt. Cause I made these shirts for his family, so I said I was gonna make myself one because I got all these extra prints. And then I still have 3 prints over here for 2 prints for an adult and 2 kid ones. So they got some kids that wear onesie or even like a small, a small. I got them prints already made. Maybe they can use them at a later date or something. I don't know. But yeah, I have not had a chance to sit down. I'm finna sit down now though. I'm finna sit down now. Yeah, I'm about to sit down now. this one later. Yeah, I do these too late. It ain't like I'm finna wear them nowhere, no way. I still got to do that other one in a world full of... Ooh, now I can do that other one on a cotton shirt in a world full of dummies. Be a smarty. There's a lot of dummies on here. But this phone is on 10%, so it's not going to last that long. But it is raining out here. I got to make sure they put up. Hey! Ruru! Hold on, y'all. This damn... Come on! Get in here. In the house. In the house. In the house. Go. In. Come on. Come on, y'all got me out here getting wet. Y'all lucky I care about y'all. Come on, let's go. In the house. In. In the house. In the house. I'll lock it later. Shit, it's raining. Ugh. Come on, Julia. Go. Go. I'll lock the other side in a minute. I'm getting wet. Shit. Yeah, I didn't even know it was raining. So look, I done got wet. Putting the damn chickens up.
Do it again.
Look, I don't have some towels right here.
Mama, I do not know where I put your blue phone.
Oh yeah, you don't find it.
Girl, how am I finding I don't know?
Girl, because you
Trace
better.
my steps.
Yeah. What was that noise?
This. Look, it's this.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go sit down. If I got something else to talk to y'all about, I will. But like I said, this phone is on 10%. It's gonna die. Everybody done lost their chargers around this house. Everybody use the same 2 chargers. And I got 4 phones. 2 chargers, 4 phones. Everybody else got a phone. So we be fighting over, not fighting over, but who? I need the charger. I'm on 2%. How much you on? I'm on. Yeah, so yeah. This phone finna die. This phone finna die here. They both finna die.
And I need the blue phone because it's not fired up.
They both finna die.
But your blue phone is about to die, so I need a phone so I can charge it and play Roblox.
I can't help you.
With Journey or Shania or Khalil, Isaiah, and Jalen.
Can't help you.
What again? No. Is that it? No. What if I just walk? Oh, stop. Over. Oh, wait. Over. Walk. Well, you about to be locked in here. I'm about to hold the door. Go. I said,
Put that hoverboard back inside that the hoverboard box. Why you take it out? Why you take it out? Girl, you knew it wasn't gonna work. And you know it moved past here. Like the polka dot. So why would you take it out? There's no plugs out there in the garage except for one. If I'm gonna have all this stuff plugged up, I need a whole electrical system out there. Papa had his amps because he paid for me and stuff, so I can make it work. We'll get it together.
how about this one plug? How about you do this? Plug it in one and put two heads up there, and then put three bags, and then plug. If you want to plug at the bottom, you can put that right there. That's basically that. You don't use that. So that and just that. That's all you do with that. But that big put that.
I still never made no sit up on this. I don't know what I'm doing. Why is it refrigerator? It's enough for me to last for tomorrow. It's enough. Don't worry about my couch.
Mama, what do I do with your new phone?
I don't know what you did with my blue phone, but you better find it. I don't know what you did with it, but you better find it. Yeah, that's what I do.
Mom, see, that's what my pink phone is.
I can put something on your backpack. Since I got the DTF print, I can put whatever you want on there.
Well, do you put this on?
Girl, that's nothing. I'm talking about a design.
I'm not talking about my back. I'm talking about my phone case. These pictures.
Yeah. But I don't have a phone case for you. For your type of phone. Oh.
But only these three, because this one you don't have nowhere to fit. Only these three, because these are the ones I picked.
Yeah, y'all see, we finna die.
Do you look? Do it.
Back.
Where'd your blue phone?
And Julia, I don't know. You better find it. Because you had it. I didn't have the blue phone. When did I have the blue phone? I had it.
I don't know what I did.
Remember when Journey sent me about the Cash App? I mean, about the Apple Pay.
I was crying, and I brought it back downstairs. I don't know what I did with it.
So you brought it down?
Yep. That's when your child died.
Yeah, I'm done with the printer. I'm finna cut this off today. I'm not printing this today. That mud has been running all night, y'all. I went live putting it together, so y'all check out that live. I went live putting it together. I think I went live making the first print and the first shirt. I think. Can't even remember how long I was live. I was live till the phones died. That was the thing. And then I was falling asleep, and I was like, because if I start printing these shirts out, I can't fall asleep because I have to put the powder on at least 5 to 10 minutes after, they print out, or they not gonna come out right.
Why when the other stuff was done, why when all the shirts were done, you didn't go to bed?
Because they wasn't done. I didn't get done with them. I didn't never go to bed. After they all printed off, I just stayed woke and I pressed them. Because if I would have went to sleep, ain't no telling what time I would have woke up. Then they needed them, and I wouldn't have made all this extra money getting three more shirt orders, and then I got the diaper bag order. So I had a total of 9, 10, 11, 12,
Girl, you got 60,
13 shirts.
Mama, so you got $100.
Girl, I got more than $100.
$200.
If I made that many shirts and I just made $100, baby, I'm definitely lowballing myself, and I already be lowballing myself, giving people discounts. I don't be charging people rush fees or nothing. Somebody could literally contact me right now and be like, I need a shirt in an hour. Can you have it? And I'm like, yep, send me the design.
Mama, because you could buy school supplies.
Y'all have school supplies.
No, school clothes.
Okay.
But I already told you.
Yeah, y'all.
I want pictures with a picture with a skirt with white socks. And yeah, that's my outfit. So, yeah. Go to rainbow. Mama, I need your blue phone.
Girl, I don't know where it is. You need to find it.
I need it though.
Girl.
I'm going to trace the one in the wind. Journey did the iPhone.
Right.
The iPhone thing.
And then I saw, she was like, Mama, can I have the $5? I was like, no. What we did with it?
And then I said, give me your phone. I did shop seller's spot. I went upstairs and I did it. And I said, that's the end. I came back downstairs. The girl was still here, right? Or she left. She been left.
We been left to live.
And then.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep it charged
And
up.
then I think I went in your room.
Because when it went dead earlier this morning when I was live, I didn't realize it wasn't plugged up.
Yeah, that's all.
Hey, say yeah. Sipping slow and pass it on.
Mama, where is my daddy?
Girl, out minding his business. Girl, he is off on the week. Let him do him.
He don't have to mind his business.
Yeah, let him do him. I'm not worried about what he doing, so why is you worried?
Because that's my dad. I'm trying to make sure you're okay.
He okay.
Because he almost crashed.
Girl, when?
That one time when it was that boy.
He didn't almost crash. A truck was driving down the wrong end of the highway, and a couple of seconds later ran into a person and killed them. Your daddy wasn't doing nothing wrong. Your daddy was just on his way home from work.
Yeah, and he almost.
And good thing he was alert. Or he could have possibly been in a crash. But again, yeah.
God, but again.
Quiet
on the creek.
Say that again.
Word of the day.
Get your mouth. We don't say that.
Bloviate. You know what bloviate is? What Steve Smith does on a consistent basis.
Mama, what does that mean?
You just yapped.
Don't say it
You
again.
constantly yap, and I'm sick of it. So he has earned the right for us not to nitpick at him and just bloviate excessively about things he may say. The plan for the funeral right now. Texas A&M gonna pay big time for all of that bloviating Coach Jimbo Fisher did. They ain't.
I tell you, a person learn a new word and don't know how to act.
What's the name I could come up with that I could point to as a figure of blame? But you know who I want to blame most? The Cowboy fans across the nation. Just because I can. Them nauseating, disgusting people, the worst fan base in the history of this great nation of ours, who continuously bloviate about how their team is going to win the Super Bowl, placing unfair unfair and unwarranted expectations on those small shoulders of them. That might be a reason too. So the answer is, I don't know. How about all of them? How about all of them? Baby, I fell asleep beneath the flowers for a couple of hours.
Well. Oh yeah, I was reviewing something. Hold up. Hold up. Hey. Hold up. Hey. Let's see what Sloan Bella got to say about Perez Hilton. Knowing that ain't his real name.
Hi everyone, I'm Sloan from SloanBella.com, and I am back with another energetically channeled celebrity video. Now, this particular person hit social media on August 4th like a bomb went off. He was plastered over every social media platform, and the major one that he was live streaming on. Obviously, I'm talking about Perez Hilton, who was live streaming on TikTok, where they allowed him, this social media platform with minor children on it and people of all ages who don't want to consume this kind of content. This platform allowed him to live stream, so there's intention behind that, for 35 minutes as he was on his live stream completely naked, covered in blood from head to toe, cutting himself with a knife. Meanwhile, other creators on that same platform had their accounts removed while allowing fraudsters to continue to use their names, which violates the law. And they use dictionary described words approved in the dictionary, Webster's, to describe current events, and their accounts are taken down. But when it comes to Perez Hilton trying to mutilate himself so that we all...
That's what I was just gonna say. She right on point. They TikTok let you post the most egregious stuff. I've showed the chickens one time. They restricted my live talking about sexuality and nudity from the chickens outside. So yeah, she right. They allowed Perez Hilton literally to be on his live stream on TikTok for over 35 minutes, butt naked, full of blood all over his body, cutting himself.
We'll have to watch that if we accidentally turn the app on or scroll by, and then it's being screen shared, and he's trying to screen share the live stream, and it's being passed on to other platforms. We are all having this forced on us. Now, what does it remind you of? Immediately, I go to the movie Carrie in the late 70s, early 80s, where she's standing on the prom stage at her high school, and they drop the pig's blood on her as she's the prom queen, and they cover her in blood, and they think it's so funny, right? So that's a horror film, and horror films are created in order to, through the black lens, the black screen, are created in order to frequency trip your mind to focus on fear and other things and replay over and over again. So Perez is representing.
That's why I stopped watching a lot of scary movies. I used to love scary movies, y'all, but they always like terrified me. Like growing up, I used to always dream of Freddy Krueger, and I would be in the dream, can't scream. I'm like, but ain't nothing coming out. Yeah. God didn't mean for us to be watching none of that weird shit. But hey, to each his own. You know, we all have to get there. But yeah, some stuff I just cannot watch now. Like, that's just overdoing it for no reason. We know that's fake. Like, overdoing it. But this is the devil's playground, so of course he's overdoing it. People think they invented something. Baby, God was the first surrogate when he put Jesus in Mary. So y'all thinking y'all doing something with IVF? Y'all not. Everything y'all do mimics God.
In Ariana Grande's music cover for her last song. Okay, so we've got 3 genres of creation consumption that are all describing bloodletting all over the body.
The boy back there, that's her
and we are
son that died.
supposed to
And she knew
accept
he was
this.
going to
Why?
die 3 weeks before
Okay,
he
so
died.
having said that, now let's get to why Perez chose
Well, she knew she was going to lose her son. She didn't know which one.
this, or had a nervous breakdown and did this, or a mental health crisis issue, or an energetic, or demonic oppression. So which way are we going with this? So I had to figure this out and see what I felt. I know what I felt immediately, and I'm positive it's a spiritual war. That's me from things that I've observed. I know that mental illness can also come under that category. Things like schizophrenia, when they hear voices, is also considered psychic clairaudience. So we have a fine line when we're working around that. But let me tell you what I got, and I've written down some of the things that I started to get. But first, let's start with Perez's birthday. And I'm talking about Perez.
If y'all don't know who this lady is, this is Sloan Bella, and you know she into, I don't watch people either, and she into you know, she can talk to dead whatever spirits, whatever, you know, whatever. But she was the one that let us know that Diddy was going to jail when he was going, and he went when she said. You know, all the stuff about Kim Porter, stuff being opened back up, gonna come back out in 2027, 2028, Jay-Z being involved. All this shit is coming to light. Everything she said. And that's just even like she said so much other stuff about other people that's come true, or that was true. So yeah, she talked to Kim Porter. We know Diddy done it. We know Diddy. We know. Y'all know Diddy gonna get out and act like he found Jesus, and then next thing you know, he gonna get a mega church, and people gonna be going to the Diddy church. They gonna forget about what he did. I know God forgives, but
Hilton,
we don't have to
born
forget.
on March 23rd, 1978 in Miami, Florida, making him an Aries sun
so he's
sign.
not a
Now, he has a
Pisces,
little
thank
stellium
God.
in Aries, which includes his south node. He's got the sun, the moon, and Mercury in Aries. He is also a Mars in Cancer. Mars is going to be his ruling planet. So when I was looking to find a birth time, which I couldn't find, and I don't know anybody to ask who would be actually accurate, I looked at his appearance and kind of tried to read the energy. When I hear Perez talk, I feel a person who is kind of emoting that he has been rejected his whole life and abandoned. So that's one sign to me. That's Cancer on the ascendant. That's what that is. So I ran the chart for 12 noon to 12:30 in there, but I put it closer to 12 noon because the kind of work that Perez does, and if you remember back to the late 1990s, early 2000s, Perez was online as a blogger. Literally, when you would read blogs about
thought he was with
celebrities,
with the Hiltons.
magazines like the Inquirer, what we called the rag magazines. He was in those magazines that
Paris
outed celebrities,
Hilton.
two-headed alien babies.
Remember,
You
you
know,
thought he
you've
was
heard
them.
about them. If you're not from back in the day, he's from that time frame. So he really started to garner attention during that time.
Basically, Perez Hilton, like how you keep starting my damn video over. Well, Perez Hilton is basically from the time where before we had social media and where everybody could be a vlogger and be a journalist and, you know, get some information. He was when, you know, when we rarely saw people and he, you know, oh, the paparazzi caught such and such a coming out of her home or caught such and such a them coming from a restaurant. You know, we all can do that now. We all have phones. We all, you know, recording every day, all day. So it's nothing now. And when social media took off, that's when he started to go down. And so he been having to find other ways to make money ever since. So he thought he would go over to TikTok and make TikTok content, but he forgot that everybody is a star on TikTok. So people weren't checking for him like how they was checking for him back in the day because he had all the, you know, he had all the stuff we couldn't get access to, but now we got access. So I guess he just going through it. He got 3 kids. He got 3 kids through a surrogate. He raised them by himself. He moved from Vegas back to Miami with his mama because he couldn't afford Vegas no more. So just let you know how much he done fell off as far as with being the it vlogger or whatever. So he moved back to Florida with his mama, and then he pulled this stunt where he said he found God. Well, he was in the hospital for 3 weeks. He found God, whatever. So he had been quoting a lot of Bible scriptures. Then all of a sudden, He go on live and they think it's red paint or maybe even pig's blood, but I don't know. But you see him on there all red, whatever, and you can see him visibly cutting himself. And then saying, you know, like he ready to go be with God and all this kind of stuff. And the police showed up because so many content creators that was watching his live called 911. It was like, y'all need to go here. This man is harming himself online. He's standing at the door hoping that the police come in and take his life in GTA. So you're like, yeah, I hope they unalive me. You know, just this is sad. But yeah, anything for fame, I guess. But baby, no, it's not worth it.
And he wasn't a very kind person in his delivery of information. He was kind of caustic, actually. So I never really paid attention to him. He seemed like a little bitch when he was back on the media doing that. Like, I'm not going to listen to that because it's just detrimental to speak that way. But that was of that time frame. Now, most recently, he's changed his way of delivering information after his, what he describes as a near-death experience. And I don't doubt that for 1 minute. He went into the hospital for, and I believe, if I hear this correctly, he went into the hospital for taking some kind of either sleep or flu medicine on an empty stomach, which caused a chain reaction in his body. I don't know if I'm buying that, but caused a chain reaction in his body where he ended up with a serious sepsis infection. And then I can see everything going out of whack from that point. So he remained in the hospital for several
taking
weeks,
medicine on an empty stomach. That don't even make sense to get sepsis. I do that all the time.
Which had to have surgery. Now, these two events and him almost dying, he describes himself as having
not of God at all,
and finding God. He started speaking about it, and it was a little bit manic when I heard it, but I also understand.
So when people ask, why did God let this happen? Why did God didn't allow nothing to happen. The devil runs the earth. This is the devil's playground. God cast him down in 1914, right after the Titanic, right after them billionaires sank. When they said they didn't want the Federal Reserve, but the one man that wanted the Federal Reserve decided to get off of his own boat and not go. And voila, Federal Reserve started. IRS, we getting taxed. Supposed to be for 1 year to make the economy better. Here we are in 2026 and we're still paying income tax. So yeah, our country is built on a lie. And when God sent his son Jesus to reclaim his throne, we're going to have everlasting life here on earth. The book don't say everlasting life in heaven. It says everlasting life on earth. So y'all need to read the book again.
When you've had that happen and you live here in this dimension and you realize there's something else, I absolutely understand why you're going to be overly amped to describe it, because you understand that it's not just about here. So that part made sense to me, although I didn't really pay much attention to it. It kind of flipped through on the social media. Now, when I put Cancer on his ascendant and I look at Mars in the first house, also conjuncting the second house ascendant, if we're to go on it, I then realize right now we have Jupiter, we're in the Lionsgate portal. We have Jupiter conjuncting the sun, transiting and getting very close to his natal Saturn, which is retrograde in Leo. Now that's what I think was activated, because I feel like we go right back to his childhood and around the age of 4 when he started to really require, and now this is going blurry again. It's been doing this all morning. I've had it happen over and over again. All right, I'm just going to move closer to see if it
normally when her camera goes blurry, a spirit or something is doing something. Like literally. It'd be funny.
Sorry to put my finger on the camera to bring it back out. Okay, it happened all morning. I have filmed this over and over again. All right, so Saturn retrograde in Leo is basically learning to build one's self-esteem. And that is exactly what he's missing. The way that he went after people really aggressively early on in his career, and how caustic he was, and how basically just not very kind in his verbiage that he was to the people and the celebrities he was speaking about. But I also want you to understand, on an energetic level, he is also in that same group. He has been born into that circumstance to be positioned to be able to do that in order to torment other celebrities. That's actually what his job was. And I found it rather amusing that early on in his career, he had a website that began with 666. It's not really amusing. It just tells you who he is. Then he thought that that was funny. Anyway, going back. And then he became Perez Hilton, and he was all over the TV, the internet. This has been the most maddening video to try and film because every time I go to film it, it blurs in, blurs out. It's ridiculous. Okay, now I'm back. I just shut the camera off. All right. So when we go back to Perez, we look at his early life. Now, he was raised in Miami. He has 3 kids currently. Thank God they weren't in the home. The kids are via surrogate. And so that's a private business deal, and I'm going to call it exactly what it is, a business deal to broker children. That's what a surrogate is doing for whatever reason, and you can make these private deals
Really
yourself,
what, Rico?
and as long as you have your lawyer write it up, nobody can stop you from doing it, and then you will eventually adopt those children because they will come through the surrogates, there has to be legal paperwork, etc. Having said that, he has 3 children. And then he is in his house in Miami. Now, being raised in Miami, he was raised in a school that was a private boys Catholic school run by the Jesuits. You know that they're Masonic.
Yeah, so
he was born and bred into the pipeline of the Freemason agenda, whether he knew it or not. Okay, so I believe that he probably didn't know it. He was given certain lucky circumstances to elevate in life and to do things in a particular way. Now, immediately I go to the age of 14 with him. 14 through 18 is when he agreed to sell out. And by sell out, you cannot sell your soul. You don't own it to sell it, per se. However, it belongs to creation. But you can be tricked into doing things you shouldn't be doing in order to gain fame and popularity. You definitely can do that. So this is a form of spiritual warfare that's going on with them. Because I don't really feel like young kids, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, should be held accountable for contracts. They don't have the sense God gave them. And which God was Perez speaking about when he was in the hospital, when he said he saw God?
Right. What God did you see? Because y'all be having a lot of different gods, like Erica Kirk. Just let the Lord. What Lord?
Which runs celebrities, which runs the pipelines, which runs the world. So which God was it? And in whose allegiance did he lean? I know exactly because he said that he was protecting his children by doing what he's doing. The Christ consciousness does not ask you to do that. But he was reading the Bible and speaking about that publicly. So that means he literally was speaking. There are 2 things that happened to him and 2 different timelines that kind of converged on him, which I feel caused, and I'm going to use the word short-circuited, the frequency. Now, when I look at Perez over here in his feminine side, which is how he resonates with me, I want you to understand something. If you do not know as a young man that you have been given supplements while you are in utero, supplements that give you female hormones, or perhaps you're a female and they give you male hormones and you feel very...
Yep, that's the real trans thing. See, they got us so confused on trends, and it'll come out when our kids get older. I always tell my kids, anything that I tell them, and if it come out when I'm long and gone, just remember that your mama told you, first. Because the real trends is not, oh, I woke up one day and I say, oh, I want to be a man, and I'm going through I'm going through the process, or a man wake up one day and say, oh, I want to be a woman, and he go through the process. No, the real trends take over. Been going on when they giving pregnant women different hormones. Like if you're pregnant with a girl, they giving you hormones to make it be more like a boy, or if you're pregnant with a boy, giving it feminine hormones, estrogen and stuff like that to make it come out more feminine. Man, y'all, it is so many celebrities that it's crazy. This lady that I follow, she'll be like, oh, that's a female to male, like that's a male to female, like based off their skull shape and like their like neck part. Yeah. Well, you heard her. She said the Christ don't ask us to kill ourselves or do nothing like to harm ourselves for our children. He don't ask us to do that. So I would assume she do believe in
understand what your feminine nature is, and it's very
God's
confusing.
Son, Jesus.
What if you go to the doctors in the community that inject you with, let's use this example, vitamin B shots, vitamin C shots. Everybody knows those are good for you, but let's say they don't tell you what's really included in those while you are pregnant and taking that. Let's just say, let's just go along the lines of medical experimentation against the patient's will or the pregnant person's will, right? So the mom is in the doctor's office and she is receiving these shots and thinking nothing of it. Or she's taking certain supplements that they know create a change. A lot of people in celebrity are born into these families where
Listen,
these
y'all.
circumstances are happening and the celebrity child, the offspring, is unaware of it. They just think that they're going to go around doing what they're doing because it's natural, because it feels natural to them. So what if on a hormonal level, your chemistry gets mixed up? Now let's add an eating disorder to that, which I think Perez has been very public about the fact that he had, you know, an overeating problem, like he got heavy. However, I feel at the time that this happened, on August 4th, I feel at this particular time he was on some sort of weight loss substance. I don't actually know if I feel it's Ozempic or some derivative of that in pill form. That's what I want to say. I feel he was utilizing something along those lines after his near-death experience, and along with a history of taking something along the lines of benzos. So like Xanax or Valium or insert name of other benzo. I feel that while he was very manic, and I'm going to add the word triggered. Now, August 4th and 4 days before August 4th, I feel like Perez got a phone call from a male admirer. I also feel like there's a loss of one and one coming in. Now, this is somebody he's talking to. This person inserted themselves into his life for the past 13 months, somewhat like a handler, but I'm going to say like a catfish. Inserted themselves into his life so that he would have a chance at a relationship and they would have a chance at working the program. This is exactly what I heard. Working the program. So just like you see people when you clap your hands like that and they respond in a particular way, Perez, 4 days before this happened, was triggered with an abandonment trigger that forced him to do what he did. I 100% feel this is a ritual. I feel like this happened and it was meant to be public for us to consume in order to have fear, shock, and then become desensitized. I'm kind of desensitized to it because
like, oh God,
we've seen so many horror films that how is this different? We don't understand that it's a real person. I mean, we do, but we don't. Also, when you give yourself over to the beast system, the Freemasons, the Baphomet, the Luciferians, when you do that, okay, when you do that, you run into payback, karma. You reap as you shall sow, biblically. So he's talking about the Bible and reading the Bible and taking the kids to church. So the Baphomet, beast system, Masons, they don't like that. Okay, you will be spiritually attacked the more you pray. You will be spiritually attacked. You've got to pull your big kid pants up and pray publicly anyway, because you shouldn't be bullied into not praying in order to keep the peace. Now, I actually feel they were coming at Perez for a different reason. I feel like he was triggered. Now, I'm going to use this word, triggered and tricked into thinking that they were coming after his children. So he did a display of humiliation ritual in order to secure his children's lives. That sounds weird, and I'm not even sure a main threat was made at him. It was implanted into him. It's when somebody implies something or dog whistles you, if you will, and other people around, they don't hear it because it means nothing to them. I feel like this is what was going on. This was a huge problem. He immediately responded. I also feel he was actively in a mental psychosis due to something he was ingesting, like a benzo, that was causing hallucinations. No God is going to tell you that loves you to harm yourself. Please try to remember that. That's not how it works. So when you see all these people that react that way, you know that that's not the correct God. That's the God of this dimension. Now, having said that, I also feel Perez was at a point where he had to find his self-love. He's being activated to see how much he loves himself. And I don't necessarily believe, a lot of other people were saying, well, if he's really going to kill himself, he wouldn't have gone in public and done this. This isn't what he would do. I disagree with that because I've actually seen and heard of other cases where people were very public about speaking about it and people didn't believe them because they were public. That's a misnomer. So I'm not saying he enacted what he was trying to do correctly, and I don't know the physical damage he sustained, but this is very definitely spiritual warfare. Keep in mind, when demonic oppression happens to a person in the midst of a psychotic break, how do you think the demonic energy gets in? You're having a psychotic break. So the combination of things, it's not one thing or the other, it's two timelines converging. Spiritual and actually literal, logical, earthbound, human-bound body circumstance. So when you have a demonic attachment, or a legion of them, if you will, because I'm pretty sure there's more than one attached to him. When you have that, and you come from early childhood trauma, I'm going back to age 4 with him, and I'm also going to age 14 through 18. And if you have the kind of trauma that happens where you are indoctrinated through certain pipelines, religion, money, status, countries, and you're indoctrinated, and they use sodomy ritual on you, you are heightened in life to be taken over and targeted, okay? So if you have some sort of fear about dying, which he was in the hospital March and April of this year, and we're talking July, so we're talking some 4 months later, and you have a breakdown of your etheric body, it's really easy to push that energy out, which is what I feel happened when he did what he did. I also can visually see with him that he didn't understand that it was him doing what he was doing. Somehow his brain was triggered, which is an hallucination, and it was an out of body for him, and he couldn't stop it, which means he was detached with the etheric spirit body outside of the physical body, and the physical body was reacting to the stimulus that was triggered in him by the person that called him about 4 days before. That is how he was reacting. But while he was doing what he was doing, he was outside of the physical, watching the physical do it and thinking, why can't I make this stop? So there was some sort of awareness that it wasn't him, but it was him, but it wasn't him. So there was confusion with what he was doing. Exceptionally, that confusion left him in a state of disbelief. So when the police came to get him, he of course ignored it because he was going between two different timelines. It feels like right and left side of the brain were operating differently for him. So he was responding from two different actual physical mindsets. And he's also really intuitive. They don't target people in these pipeline families in order to have them fail at the agenda. I also want people to understand that when you go along with that program, whether you're a money guy for the mob, whether you're a Perez Hilton, whether you're whichever actor, singer, Elvis, and all the way down throughout history, when you step away from it and you find the Christ consciousness, they will not let you go. They will not let you go. They will try to physically kill you. Now, if it's the entities that are moving the physical body, they will not at first take the host body. Perez is a host body to energetic frequencies and entities that hook into him while pushing the human part of him further over here because he's ruptured internally that cannot be seen with the eye. So this entity frequency, multiple attached to him, do not want to harm this, skin and bones body because they operate through it and they get a kick out of it. What they want to do is try to destroy everybody around it, his children, his mother, his friends, his co-workers, his business partners, whoever it is. So the person is in a spiritual war for themselves. In other words, they are present and normal and then taken out again, and then the body does things that they can observe or subconsciously kind of pick up on because the consciousness is removed out of the body, and it's back and forth, back and forth. Now only God decides when we die, and so that decision was not ready to be made for Perez at this particular time. I don't feel he's going to pass. I do feel between now and February it's going to be a huge long time frame of recovery for him, and I think that he needs a lot of prayers to reconstruct what he feels, because obviously even if he intended to get attention from this, you have to pray for somebody that wants attention that badly. And I don't actually think that that's what it was. I feel this is a for real spiritual war over the soul of this person. And I'll tell you what that taps into. So all of these people that were born into certain families, whether they be military families and they go back in the lineage and the ancestry, and they have been wrongly harnessed back into reincarnation lifetimes as the Nepo babies and celebrity gossip people, etc., TV anchors, business CEOs, all of it, because they're all from a same collective group that have stepped away from consciousness. I believe if you do not use your free will to make that choice, because you've been hijacked on some level, okay? So throughout lifetime and lifetime and lifetime, you've been hijacked, and so you do not have all the information, therefore you cannot make an informed choice. You are being freed to use your free will right now. That's what's happening with Perez. He is being given an opportunity, like many of these young people, and he's 48-ish, if I add correctly. He's 48, being born in 78. So he's very close to 50, which isn't exactly young. But look at all the people he talks about. They have the chance to redirect and use their free will. So they are even being shown the truth about where they came from, because a lot of times these kids are born into families, they are adopted out, switched, swapped, Freemasonry, read up on it. This is what they do. They're pushed in and pushed out.
That's why I want to have a book
chemically
club.
Changed okay, like castratis and people that are chemically forced out of puberty, chemically changed into puberty, switched out, swapped out, and they don't have a say. They're born into a family that wants to control in this dimension and use the frequency, because the frequency of creation can create anywhere, not here. It's been hijacked. So these people like Perez Hilton that are having these extreme reactions right now, it's part of a bigger scope and timeline of freeing people so they can actually understand where they've been, what they've done, and see the past for what it is and make a choice through an extreme wake-up call. That's what's happening. That's the energy of these two timelines converging like this. And when I look at Perez's energy for the future, it's really interesting because he himself, part of himself, actually believes that he did have a near-death experience and went to that consciousness level and wants to read the Bible. The other half of him knows what he did early on in life and from where he comes from. So this is at war with yourself. And again, I'm going to say this. I still feel at the time that this happened that the reason he was so mentally frazzled and easily triggered, okay, because this goes back to the private Catholic school he was in, run by the Jesuits, all right? This goes back to that, triggered all the way along until they snap up and use it. You don't know that when you're a kid, when you're in school. It's a normal behavior. I'd like to see what all the other people in his class did around, because this is what I feel. I don't feel he's going to pass away. Energetically, the rest of this year, he's going to come back out very slowly. There is something that is drastically changed with him, drastically changed. They're going to say he's bipolar. He's got, dissociative disorder personality, which comes directly from MK Ultra and really nowhere else. Sorry.
Right.
I'm not medically licensed to say that, but that's just energetically the way it is.
She right, y'all.
MK Ultra, dissociative disorder personality. They're going to say something along these lines. They're also going to acknowledge the drug addiction, which they're hiding, meaning I think he had such bad anxiety because he was being taken over. Understand, when you have oppression in a physical sense, you leave your physical body out here. When you come back in, it's so difficult to acclimate and ground in and feel comfortable in your own skin. It is just difficult because you're in, you're out, you're in, you're out. Now, like with Britney Spears, she's out and bound on the outside. She can't even get back in. They take over the vessel. They come in, they come out, they come in. It's like leaving the front door of your house open. This is what happened to Perez. He watched himself doing what he was doing, going, that's not me, I'm not doing that, and yet partaking in it, and yet being confused. So the first thing they're going to have to do in the hospital, and I see them using I see them using some kind of goggles to kind of infiltrate the right and left brain back into one so that he can consciously connect. And then I don't know what they're doing after that. I can also tell you with the consumption of video games, social media platforms, the reason they left that up there, and there should be a huge class action lawsuit against them. So if anybody finds out about it, contact me, let me know so I can put the information out there. There should be a huge class action lawsuit for the barbaric way that they handle the content that they allow people to consume on a platform that steals everything and acts like it's a moral compass while using AI. Deplorable. That is the one good thing that what happened to Perez was pointed out, because you cannot deny that platform allowed that to stay up there, period. They take everybody else's shit down in 5 seconds. So I don't know who they think they're kidding, but no. Also, with Perez, I do think he's going to change the direction
me,
of
y'all.
his life.
Said I was
Now,
harassing somebody.
Just because you agreed to be a certain kind of person early on in your career so you could garner fame and attention and have the adopted transgender kids and all of that goes with Freemason, Luciferian, Baptist,
they're adoptive transgender children.
All of that kind of content. I want you to understand that when they do that, you have every right to recognize and acknowledge your creative source and to step away from that. You are not bound by a fake contract because they didn't tell you the truth and you didn't use your free will. And that's exactly what Perez was trying to do. He was trying to disconnect and basically remove the old version of himself and then use his free will to recreate, rebuild, and reference who he was in the image of God. I do believe that he had a near-death experience. And I feel like the God that runs this earth and the God that runs creation, there are two separate, different energies. We're fighting for his soul, because I feel like Perez said, I don't want to be that person. Now, the reason that this corporation streaming company allowed that to be consumed by the people that watched it and then switched over to X and then Facebook and God knows private video, wherever it went. Understand, when they allow that, it is a form of subtle MK Ultra over the people that are watching it, because we see it, and they put certain spores, parasites, frequency-wise, into the content. So when you view it, your brain automatically moves a particular way. So if your brain waves go like this, when you see that content, they go like this. And it causes a reaction on a physical level, so they have a different way to control you. That's why you cannot attach to anything. And for the people that called the police and got action, good for you, because you should definitely be doing things like that. But this is 100%. There's somebody standing over there, and there's somebody standing over there as I'm saying this. Just like they did, meaning peripherally, kind of hologram-wise over there, man in a dark coat. I want you to understand, when you consume video games, pornography, all of these things, they are tapped and spored. So they put parasitic frequencies into what you're viewing so that you become attached to it and you pursue it. They are doing that. That's why they allowed the content out there. They don't give two shits about you. They sure shit didn't care about Perez Hilton when he was doing that. Now, I do think he is going to have some sort of trouble with his brain, because I see that part. And keep in mind, Saturn is going retrograde. It is retrograde right now, from 14 degrees to 7 degrees all the way through to December. So his health is going to be very iffy, or if what we hear about that is correct, it's going to be very iffy up and down in between this time frame. And by February is when he should be able to stand up on his own. I do feel like he's going to have a limp of some kind for some reason. So it's a combination of things. It's spiritual oppression, entities, attachments through benzo abuse, and then an eating disorder at the same time, while trying to use his free will to be who he knows he needs to be. So ultimately, he needs our prayers. Anybody can find a different life and step into their free will and choose. You don't have to remain just because you did something. You don't have to. You don't have to. You can change. Don't listen to them. Don't let them put you into that box like that. That's what they wanted him to think, and that's what was so disturbing to him. Right. So I'm glad that he's okay and that he found his way into the hospital to hopefully get the help he needs, first physically and then mentally. However, this is also spiritual. This is trauma-based. This is free will taken and given, and using his kids as a trigger. So make no mistake about that. I don't know that he'll come back in the same way. I don't actually feel that energy right now. So it's probably the last thing he's thinking about. And it's very scary when you're in a hospital situation again. I don't know that it was religious psychosis, because if you actually have a near-death experience, you're very excited to talk about it, because the energy of that is so different than the energy on this dimension. So it's not something that you would want to keep to yourself. People can't handle it, but you are going to be excited about it. So I don't see that. And I also wanted to reiterate that a lot of the celebrity offspring, so let's say you've got like celebrity people that are 50s, 60s, 70s, their offspring is now, and also corporate offspring, political offspring, is now seeing that they have been attached and forced, without using their free will, into a lifestyle that no longer suits them. Because everything is being shown to us right now. We are seeing the reality of what's going on. At this point, I don't think you can deny it. I also feel like they use Perez Hilton because they use celebrity as a distraction from what they're doing to us to enslave us more. So I want people to remember that. We get enslaved because of the distractions. That's why they built celebrity. Oh my gosh, I want to look like them. The show Cribs, the way they look, the surgeries, the clothes, the fast cars. They focus us like that, and they trick our brains. They mold them like mush, like, you know, the Powder Puff Girls, the, you know, this, the Spice Girls, and this, the that, all of it. Kids' toys, Disney. Shut up and pay attention to what's in front of you. Literally focus on what's in front of you. When Perez saw what was in front of him from choices he made, 14 through 18 in that time frame, this is when he made his free decision to stand up and try to communicate it, but it got garbled. They will always try to block you. Always. And there's also the other creator that died just before Perez did, the one that was talking about electrical frequency. That's what they're using in these video games and content creation social media websites. They are 100% using it to tweak your brain so you become compliant and focus and buy what they're selling. And that goes for Perez's video. They want you to buy that. They want you to see that. Shame on them. And we wish nothing but good health for Perez and his family. Prayers. I would say he needs prayers, whether you like him or not. It doesn't hurt to pray for your enemy or somebody you don't like.
Right.
And having said that, this is my first.
Y'all. So y'all heard about that TikToker that passed away? That
influencer has recently passed away.
I swear he had.
Rest in peace to him. The theories.
He had books Bibles, different stuff that he was gonna put online page by page from a his own website, so nobody could take it down or whatever, because they was trying to get rid of it. Of course, they don't want us to know our real history. Everything is a lies. There's so much stuff before the Bible. There's so much stuff after, during. Like, so he passed away mysteriously, and his girlfriend is now posting on his account. But what she do is the total opposite of what he would say. Kind of like Erica Kirk. How Charlie Kirk was for ask questions, da da da. And they like, oh, don't ask no questions. No, there's nothing to see here. Like that. Like, was she his handler? And put that, you just heard what Sloan Bell just said. And now look at what I'm just talking about now. Y'all better wake up, man. Hey, happy Saturday, boo girl. I ain't been asleep. I've been up since, Friday morning.
Surrounding his death is basically saying how government officials assassinated him. Now, so many people believe this because he would make videos diving into historical text, uncovered books. He was like a truth seeker, and he would share everything on his platform. He would even show people how to live off the grid, and the government does not like that. Here's the type of content that he will make, and he's clearly saying that he would never do that to himself, and that he's in good health.
Yeah, Palestine or the Holy Land. So I got some interesting books. Chile called Phoenicia. I like to start out by saying I'm not that I'm very healthy. The government hates you and they're coming to get you.
I just caught the craziest thing on Homestead. That's weird. Joe, Charlie, big ass black helicopter that just flew over the homestead. I got it on camera. I've been here 3 weeks and this is the first helicopter that I've seen. It's really strange and it's
yeah, where you come from, ma'am?
Very strange.
Helicopter I've seen.
Who sent you?
How many helicopters have you seen?
Here on 3 months.
How many have you heard?
Yeah.
I started posting videos about ancient relics, lost civilizations. What happened? When we posted about the battery. So for those of you who say Chopper's not circling nature jab, his batteries got delivered. This is the second time this chopper has circled me. What happened when y'all let Julian's build Rickle the last time? A chopper legitimately just flew across the interstate, snapped a picture of you, and dipped off.
Helicopter follows the bus down the road like it was right overhead of us.
3 things have whacked me in the head in a hurry.
The government does not like people with influence. That's why most celebrities are controlled by their labels. If someone has influence in a way that he does, I'm talking about his videos that get hundreds of thousands of likes.
But we showed you, Jay. Okay, so you remember when I made those memorial shirts for DJ the Rapper's family out of Atlanta? Well, he's from Nashville, but hold on, girl. He died in Atlanta. He was rapping out of Atlanta. Real good. And his Tesla took off on his own into an 18-wheeler, and he didn't make it. He was 18 years old. And his birthday is coming up Tuesday, and he always gave back to the community. Like I said, he's from Nashville. He just lived in Atlanta. And they knew him in Atlanta. And that's where he passed, in Atlanta. So they did a back to school bash too. It was supposed to start at 4:30, but it was raining. We was supposed to win, but and nobody came downstairs and said they going. But I am gonna take them get some McDonald's. They have been not begging, bugging for some dang nasty ass human food McDonald's.
Yeah!
So,
McDonald's is the best.
but back to what I was saying. You know, I did over 20 some shirts, 23, and those was through sublimation, white shirts.
Yeah.
Well, this time they wanted black shirts. You know, you can't sub on black shirts. And I did have vinyl, white vinyl sub where you can, like, you can cut the shape out and then iron that on first, and then use the sublimation, mirror it, and it'll put the picture onto that.
Hi, Jordan.
But I didn't want to do all that, cause you know I got the ACV
Say no.
DCF printer that I bought, the $4,000 printer. Yeah, remember? I bought it back in March. I finally took it out because they wanted shirts. So I just made 13 shirts, a onesie for their family, because they doing the back to school thing, and like I said, giving back to the community in honor for him. So, girl, I had to figure out how to put it together. So I had to take it out this big old travel box that it came in. It came in this airplane box because it had to, you know, it's heavy. And then I had to put it together, you know, all the ink, unscrew all this, put all this on, put the rolls on. I had to learn how to use it. And so I did them shirts though. So I probably printed the first shirt around
Mommy, that's not your phone, but
1, 2 in the morning. Girl, I just was so excited. But this is him. So I just made 13 of these. I made some onesies because, you know, they had some babies. I got these extra ones in case. I made some extra ones in case, you know, some people in the family just, you know, that they didn't know about them. So I made some extra ones. And I actually made one for myself too. This one is mine. Then I got these smaller ones for some onesies. Because I made some onesies and just printed some extra ones out. And then, like I said, these are for like the small shirts. And then I did me this shirt. Well, remember I did this for Babe, right? Big Rigger. Set the break. I made this for Babe. I hope so too. And then I just made this for me today. I told him to set the break. And so now he want one to say trucker money. So I'm going to make me trucker honey. And then he want one to just say Big Rigger by itself. And I already got that made. And then I'm going to put I'll ride the Big Rigger or whatever. Something like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then I just made this, you know, because I've been sharing my story, you know, on Facebook, you know, about my time at the foundation. I'm still not doing it. You know, just all people, I'm just sick of people just playing with me. Playing with my name, playing with my livelihood. I'm 45 years old. Shiloh, what is your problem?
the league, you want to put on my
Boy,
face.
calm down. You a whining
You
for
gonna
nothing.
put on my face.
I don't care, and you getting louder ain't gonna do nothing but make me come around here. Yeah, people, yeah, I already got it. I'm gonna show you the design in a minute. Remind me when I go sit back down.
Mama.
But I just made this for myself today. When they go low, I take it straight to hell.
Mom, can I have this?
Yeah, what?
This.
My mirror?
Yes.
Girl, no.
Why?
Clean up that room and I'll think about it. Yeah, because it don't need to be right there anyway. I'll think about it. No, don't y'all already got mirrors up there? Yes, y'all do.
Okay, but I can't make the kind of TikToks I want.
Well, do what I said and find a nice spot to keep my mirror where I know I don't got to worry about it getting broke. We'll see. Now also printing me out this MomBossMayo. Yeah, her thing. It's behind her thing.
So can we have it?
It's behind her thing, but girl, I can't see it. It's behind it.
Yeah, but I'm saying, can we have it?
Her mirror?
Yes.
Yeah. No, you gotta take the legs off of it. Yeah.
Okay.
And then so then somebody contacted me, they grandbaby was being born any day now, and they end up coming today this morning.
See, look what y'all do.
So she wanted to get the baby name put on a diaper bag. So I went extra. I was extra with it. So I did it. I'll put it back in the pack. I'll take it out for you. So she gonna come and get it tomorrow because it's raining hard. So I put the baby name on the front. This was what I printed first, and I was like, it's small. I didn't want to put that little bit of name on the back. So I was like, you know what? So we did this, and then I put the baby name on the back too. Her name is Katayla. Or Katalia. Katalaya. Yeah. Yeah. Right, but I just got the bag. She met me today with the bag. And I just did it, but it's raining. And so she's gonna come get it tomorrow. She probably won't spend time. You don't see her grandbaby. That's what I've been doing. And here go the oven that you have to bake the design in after you. So you have to print it out. Okay, so DTF is different than subbing. Subbing, you print it off onto the sublimation paper. You have to use something that's polyester blend or something that has some type of coating on it, for it to, show up on it. And then you transfer that ink onto whatever you're doing. Well, with DTF transfer, it's on that white film. The image prints on the white film, and then the white ink comes on the back of it, and that allows the image to show up. And then you have to take this white powder. The white powder, because I need to put it up anyway. Before it done got spilled. Where that powder is? You got to take the white powder on it to cure it after you print it. You can't touch it, because if you touch it, you're going to rub the white paint off. You have to take this DTF powder, and shake it, all over the back side of the print like this. And so it looks. And then after that, you have to put it in this oven for a minute, 2 minutes, and let it bake per se. And so when it come out, I'm gonna turn the flash on. So when it come out, it has this glossy look, and then you can store these. So like you can sell these to people, and all they have to do is when they get home is just press it down on whatever they press it down on. Who was playing with my video when y'all wasn't saying nothing? People sell what they call game sheets. So and then once you put it on the shirt, you press it down for like 20 seconds, and then you peel it off, soft peel. I said soft peel, warm peel. Everything should come off. It should leave a blank film. And then after that, you'll press it down with the heat press again with the parchment paper for like 5 to 7 more seconds, and then voila. But yeah, I'm excited. Like I said, I was dread opening it up because I didn't know where I was gonna put it at, because you know we don't have the garage all the way together yet. So, you know, I was like, oh, I'm gonna set up out there. We really don't have, you know, I have to get which I got surge protectors in here. I just have to take them out there. You know, I just have to set it up. And then you see how big that oven thing is. So I had to move the popcorn machine from right there to put the oven right there because it needed a 3-prong plug. And so I couldn't just use a regular extension cords that we have with the 2 prongs.
Can you tie this up?
Yeah, hold on. So I had to set it right there. So I went live last night, Just Jay. I went live unboxing it and putting it together, putting the ink in, running it through, trying to figure out how to, you know, make it work. Then my phone died. I didn't realize, you know, it had died, so I didn't worry about trying to go back live after that. I finally, you know, figured it out or whatever. Made my first print, you know. But I didn't, what I did on the first print, I didn't realize that you need to put you need to have the powder put on there within the first 5 to 10 minutes, because it really as soon as it come out, you really just want to go ahead and put it onto that wet white ink, because if you wait, then it's not going to be tacky enough or whatever, and your image may not come out good, you know. So, you know, trial and error. So I did my first one and it turned out good, but I noticed like all the rest of them was amazing afterwards. So it was because I didn't know that you need to put the powder on as soon as it come out, and I was trying to figure out like why it won't let me print out this gang sheet of all, you know, 9 at the same time. Then it end up printing them all out at the same time. So that's how I ended up all these damn extra prints, because all the times that I was trying to print and it was never going through, talking about it was an error, this was wrong, the dimensions wrong, they end up all working. So I printed 4 one time, then I tried to print all 9 at one time, then I had did 4 again, then I did 2, so it tried to do all them. And so that's why I ended up with a lot of big ones, because at the end of each file was the one for the onesie and the one for the youth shirts.
You said you gonna let Johnny have my mirror.
What you need it for?
Because
oh yeah, she did say she hanging up in her room. Yeah, you can't have her mirror. You can't have her mirror.
Why?
You can get that one.
No, I don't want that one.
Why? Take the legs off.
Because so.
Cause so, girl, cause she, I forgot her daddy hang her mirror up on her wall.
He can hang up on them.
Nope, she want her own mirror to go to her dresser.
Just for it to be brushed.
I don't know what it's gonna be.
And did Tashayla buy me that?
No, she didn't.
Well, my daddy tell your dad to buy you a mirror and ship it here.
Oh my God.
My daddy did buy that mirror.
Exactly.
But it's
So
mine.
y'all gonna argue?
And it matched my 2
13-year-old and a 7-year-old.
Okay, you don't have nothing that matches. That brown one literally matched that brown dress.
Exactly, no.
And it go with it. And it went with TJ bed.
My room still is better than yours.
Okay, but guess what?
So I need to.
But guess what? That brown dresser went to TJ bed too with that mirror. So you might as well use that one, because you sure ain't getting mine.
Right, it matched your dresser upstairs. So why not take the mirror that matches? She got a point.
I don't know who mirror that is.
I told her she can. I don't know. They may break my mirror. Y'all look at my 5 mirror they want to take upstairs.
And I learned just
where she wants to
I'm
live.
not gonna break that mirror.
No, the 13-year-old arguing with the 7-year-old. The 7-year-old is the one that know what she doing. She said you need to get the brown mirror. It go with the dresser you got upstairs. I'm done anyway.
So,
But girl, you better watch it. Shoot, before you break my stuff.
no, you ain't getting it. Well, if I'm helping you get it, I'm getting it.
No, you're not. You gotta leave it alone.
Okay, you're gonna get it if you get it out.
Leave it alone.
That's this. Wait, let me look at this. I do rather better money do money do.
Girl, I don't care what that mirror
What is you talking about?
I can do. I don't get this mirror.
Yeah, Shadow is a chick. Put your shirt on.
Nobody, I did.
Girl, where's the mirror gonna go?
You're a trip. They ain't gonna run off.
It's gonna go by that door.
They still are.
No, that one not going right like I said, I'm getting that one.
You're not getting my dress, sir.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Try me. Try me.
Exactly. That's what you get, and I'm not scared of you. Who you feeling
It's a
like?
bad kid. Try me. Okay.
I'm older than
It's
you.
a bad. Try me. Try me.
Okay.
Try her. Try me.
They think I'm scared of them.
Try me too. Try me. I will pull
Boy,
your
if you don't
braids
get out
out.
my
Go,
face.
go,
Girl,
go.
baby, listen here. I'm not Lauren. You can't pull my hair out. Your hair gonna be
You
pulled
better
out before
shut
you pull
up.
mine out.
I'm gonna-
Remember that.
Girl, try me. Go, you ain't have time. But that hair is cookie. Thank you. No, my cookie. My hair is
Journey, you better stop abusing him on live.
I didn't even touch it. My hands is in my pocket and on my phone.
Johnny, shut up.
You shut up. Spell shut up, stupid. Spell shut up and stupid. Yeah, exactly.
And my daddy have to move my dresser so he can get my
Girl, no, you're not getting it.
We'll get it out.
You're not getting it. You're gonna break it. And then if they break it, guess what? You're gonna wish you gave it to me.
No, we ain't gonna break it.
Yeah,
up.
you're gonna wish you gave it. You is gonna
What's
break
this
it.
grown?
Clean it. Okay, Mama, look.
What's this child think she talking to, y'all?
Mama, this even match her
If the
freaking
shoe
brown
fit, wear it.
Back there looking like somebody, mama, you finna get knocked out.
Mama,
And the shoe gonna fit you.
Mama,
What?
this even match her freaking dress.
Yeah, and that's a desk. Y'all need a desk to learn.
No, I don't need no desk.
It's like a hang desk. Like
Where's it gonna go?
it's a desk that attaches to like a bed. It don't.
Exactly. So what I need it for?
So you can use it to learn with your Mac. And you need to put my thing on my MacBook. You need to put my thing on my MacBook. My MomBossMayo logo thing I made.
Anyway, like I said, when that mirror get broke, you gonna wish you gave it to me.
Because we ain't gonna touch it and we ain't gonna mess with it. All we're gonna do is tell Mama to help us clean it.
Girl, y'all gonna touch it like a face. Better get on my face.
Okay, come on. We got to fight her. Come on. Come on. My clothes ready. Come on, right there. My clothes ready. Yeah, put it in your pocket.
Come on.
Come on, shower. Look at me.
You see how y'all need y'all to help you?
I don't need your help. Bye. Okay, tell me when you need some help.
Well, their age together is your age, ma'am.
Help me.
They are playing, y'all. You know, somebody be like, oh my God, they're fighting in the background. No, they're playing.
How you gonna tell him to help you and he got right on the ground?
Come on. I'll get your phone. Here, Mama.
Give me my
Keep
phone.
her phone. Come on.
First of all, you're a big overgrown 13-year-old. Let him go. Get out of TJ room. Okay, y'all. We finna get back onto the man that was being watched, and now he done mysteriously came up dead. After he was gonna put us on all these different Bibles and books that they've been hiding from us. Like, if this video don't talk about the one I saw earlier, I must play that one too. Cause baby, I want the books he got. Journey, let them out and quit playing. Dang.
Cause what is he crying like that?
Oh yeah. Let me look it up on my phone so I can show you.
You go first.
You read the tree light on the left side of the interstate. Road in my home. Fuck that cop.
So he don't know it's open, so open.
Guess what I had? Border Patrol truck. All right, so.
Oh, little baby.
Doing what's happening in
Boy, I was right here watching. She been let the door go. Okay, they can't hear my video.
Guess what I had? Border Patrol truck.
Who was Dwayne?
Follow me.
Day.
Passed me twice. I pulled out my phone to record him. He turned off on the Baroness exit. You're probably thinking strange conspiracy theorists. We're just showing you what's happening in full unedited video. The videos were not AI produced. This is me buying a house.
Ooh, but.
Computer don't think about Kevin Gates and real estate. I would never lie to you with no shirt, no boxes. And trust me, the government fucking hates you. Merry Christmas.
It's like he's living out the real life movie, The Matrix.
The history of the United States is hidden under the cover? The system admitted to me it was lying to me when I was in 11th grade. Who wants to know about the history of the Jews? This is the result. Origins of the nation, a trove of old books, formation of the church and his family, which I'll show you, but first I want to explain how I got on this path. I was in AP biology with a teacher named Dr. Reiser. She was explaining the creation of the earth. A nebula reacted with a static charge and the earth was formed. I raised my hand, and where did the nebula and the static charge come from? We were always really cool, but she chumped me off and said, Joey, do not talk. She cut me off. I didn't know why. After class, I went up and spoke to her, and she was almost in tears. She looked at me and said, Joey, I know that you can't get something out of nothing. I believe that this earth was created by God. I have to teach you this, even though I know it's not right because it's standard curriculum, and I'm sorry. And in that moment...
Y'all heard that? That's why, even though Metro want to say I'm unbecoming of the teaching profession, baby, I will clear up my name, and y'all gonna pay for that. But baby, that's why I will never be teaching science again. Not that science. Not those lies. Telling them kids lies. They done been to the moon. Yeah, right. They ain't been to no moon. NASA is all fake. NASA is full of pedophiles. NASA ain't doing nothing but going up in hot air balloons above the sphere. But going to space, they're not. Space is heaven. They not going to heaven. So, and anything happen to me, I'm not suicidal. I'm telling y'all that now. I'm not. And I'm not going with strangers on no body of water. So if I'm found drowned somewhere with some strangers, y'all better research my death till I come back and hunt y'all if y'all don't. Cause I ain't doing none of that. But yeah. I love my life. I love being here with my children. I don't care how hard life get, how hard Satan try to throw his, his temptations at us. Baby, I know God got my back. And I believe in his son, Jesus. Yeah, I'm silly, huh? But I'm serious. I am serious because I'm not to go along, get along. I'm not going to say something for you just to be, you better say this or else. Or else what? I'm gonna end up like Joe.
About everything else. It was just like a relationship where you found out your partner was cheating on you. You wondered all those late nights at the office, what was really happening? And that's how I knew the system. Because they told me. Many people agree with me, but you can never find it online, right? Then change information on an algorithm. When you get old books, you can see how information has been changed. 1878 print. There were a lot of pictures because a picture is worth 1,000 words. Pope Leo, we got one right now. Let's fast forward to the 1900s. Wow. Absolutely no pictures. You have to read exactly what it says. You can't make any inferences on your own. Night scenes of the Bible, 1869, the night of agony. Jesus in the garden sweating blood. You ain't never heard that broke down on Google, have you? Conversations on the Bible, 1889. The history of the Jews, from the beginning to the captivity in Babylon. Events following the flood. Origins of the nation. Ever heard any of this before? Ancient magnetism and psychic forces. L.H. Anderson, 1895. From the Masonic Temple. Hypnotism, the law of attraction. Hypnotism, the key to occultism. Magnetism and the medium of mental inspiration. This is big information that talks about deep things that we don't think about anymore. And then other books that show how fast we've warped in modern history. Minutes of working time required to buy selected food and shelter. USSR, not even a country anymore. In 1958, you could buy 2.2 pounds of beef sirloin in 44 minutes of work. That ain't happening no more. What is that? What the hell? The history of the United States is hidden under the cover?
Wow, look at that, y'all.
Bill, Cuba, the United States, 480 men left new. Where's it's got to be hidden up under this. I don't want to tear up this book, but I gotta know. This just goes to show you that some information only comes out with time, where, investigation. They've been lying to us, guys.
Wow.
Hey, go on.
If we disappear,
Makes me think like
Now remember him where he
we're
at.
gonna have to dive deeper into those ancient books too, because that was the only place where information was able to really be passed on through books.
the government did it. When I met Julian Brown, he was barefooted sleeping in the van. Other dirty-footed and so was I. Joe, what are we doing out here? We're going to configure your solar system to power this guy. We became pretty good friends. Like 1 year ago. Hey, man. We've done a lot of things together.
I feel so accomplished after working this hard.
Yeah, the government definitely did not like this.
Work or recording yourself doing it?
Yeah.
Recording myself. Now I'm excited to host them in my hometown of Augusta, Georgia. I don't know who they are or what they doing or what they've been training for, but they is not ready for what is fitting to hit them when this posse shows up, dog. At Humanitary House, a vegan black-owned business I've gone to my whole life.
All this is sealed.
It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah, it only took like 3 hours. All right, so now.
Cover someone, come on, have fun at Augusta.
Oh, he's changing.
Cervix. Because Julian and I like to make a splash. Legit. See, that's stuff. This is one of the most obscure.
The reason why I say the government hated this man is because
Come on,
the
now he
government's
gonna
like
make
a toxic relationship.
he gonna make gas from the sun and trash. Okay, you know how much fucking trash we got? That could be the answer to our trash problem. Using it for gas. They don't want us to know that. They want us paying $3.39 a gallon for gas. Shallow, get up. Thank you, sir.
No, thank you.
to be dependent on them no matter how much they abuse you. And he's finding ways to source his own energy, have his own water. You're gonna see there's even ways that he finds different cell phones to use because he knows the iPhones are constantly spying.
Literature. L.H. Anderson, who wrote Ancient Magic, Magnetism, and Psychic Forces in 1895, published from the Masonic Temple in Chicago. I Googled some information on L.H. Anderson. He talks about hypnotism, mind control, and explains the earth in magnetic and electrical principles. You can't find anything on this guy, and I think I know why. I'm going to read it to you and draw a diagram that explains it. God has been spoken of as the grand electrical focus, and he has been appropriately styled as the mind of all minds. He is the source or fount from which all minds emanate, like streams from a great reservoir. But the further a mind is from the grand focus, the less it will be impressed. So persons who are greatly elevated...
Damn, wait, that's a fire book. I didn't get the name of it.
...and refined or more...
Right, the government got it now. Shit, we ain't gonna get the name of it either. Let's see if he tell us. Let's go back. Hell, we ain't gonna know the name of it.
Literature. L.H. Anderson, who wrote Ancient Magic, Magnetism, and Psychic Forces in 1895, published from the Masonic Temple in Chicago. I Googled some information on L.H. Anderson. He talks about hypnotism, mind control, and explains the earth in magnetic and electrical principles. You can't find anything on this guy, and I think I know why. I'm going to read it to you and draw a diagram that explains it. God has been spoken of as the grand electrical focus, and he has been appropriately styled as the mind of all minds. He is the source or fount from which all minds emanate, like streams from a great reservoir. But the further a mind is from the grand focus, the less it will be impressed. So persons who are greatly elevated...
Damn, wait, that's a fire book. I didn't get the name of it.
...and refined are more easily, correctly, and wisely impressed or inspired. The form of a wheel furnishes a good illustration. This is our wheel. Notice, it's a circle like the earth. Let the hub represent the focus, and the hub, this would be God, and the spokes radiating lines from that focus. And then we have spokes radiating all the way out. Along these lines may be supposed to be located minds in different stages of elevation as they are nearer or more remote from the center. There's different minds, and some are located closer to source than others. The further an individual is from the grand focus, the more intermediate links or minds a thought or impression must pass through to reach him, and the more minds a thought flows through, the more imperfect and less reliable is the impression it makes upon the terminal mind. Whoa! All thought and inspiration flows from God, and that we're all positioned further or closer to the central focus. Therefore, the thoughts and inspiration in our minds will be more or less diluted depending on our location to God. We're going to say, oh, Jesus is right here. Joe is right here. Suppose it is determined to reach a mind of a low order. It's thought to be transmitted passes through, say, 12 minds before it reaches that particular individual on the earth through whom it is to be impressed. What is received by the 13th and has been greatly modified. The Bible's been changed. It's been modified. Why? Because the thought flowing from God that went to Jesus was then passed through a number of men before it got to you. He's explaining what we know. The Bible has been altered and you're receiving polluted and diluted information. Thus, mind is constantly affecting mind and higher always controlling the lower. This is a universal law. You see it happening right now. The big fighting the small. All of us feeling the tension, the pull. And all we've got to do is get the impurities out of our mind. And you can't help where you were born along this wheel, but you can damn sure move closer by cleaning yourself up. I'm in the process of reading more, but wanted to come in here and show you what blew my mind, so hopefully it can clear yours. This is my bug out.
That's why it's known that Christ, Jesus, will be the one that purifies us.
Phone. This is the Alcatel WP61 Plus. It is the most massive and impressive phone I've ever seen. And it comes with its own antenna. You want to know why? Because communication is not Wi-Fi dependent with the professional DMR walkie-talkie. 3.4 mile range. Pretty cool, you just touch the top. Breaker 19. This is the phone you want when the grid goes down. The battery on this at 20,000 milliamps is worth more than this, and this put together. It's basically indestructible. I mean, indestructible. It's a licking, keeps on ticking. I bet you've never hosed off your phone to clean it. I spend a lot of time under houses and need a good light. This right here is a spotlight, not a flashlight. Yeah, a little fixing to do over here. The camera is insane at 108 megapixels. The iPhone only has 48 megapixels. But what makes it insane is the night vision. The storage is out of this world too. This is 16 gigabytes, costs $1,700. This 512 gigabytes.
Wow, I
expandable
need
to
that
2
shit
terabytes,
today.
costs $519. This is my bug out van. This is my bug out plan. Alcatel WP61. Emergencies, flashlight, power bank, everything for when the grid goes down. It's like a cocaine, nicotine, Coca-Cola, bro, in your soul. You can't get enough of it, man. People are drawn to Costa Rica. They think they're coming from mountains and sloths. Yeah, that's why you leave Costa Rica feeling unfulfilled. You come back like eating a pack of Skittles. It's because you got all the sweet, none of the nutrition. They go to these resorts. They've never been to a warm Chico home and had a woman invite them inside for her own homemade drink that she made out of stuff she curated with her hands in her kitchen, from food she gathered from the garden, from trees she planted herself. The layers of love on love on love are intense. They're next level. You would never know. Why? Because you have to walk down a muddy thing and take your shoes off and go up to this lady, and is not beautiful by your standards. She's the kindest, warmest woman on planet Earth. But you'd have to walk through her muddy driveway and through her chicken shit-filled yard to get to her
that's gonna be my yard.
the dirt off of you and welcome you into her home with no thought of money or repayment, just sheer kindness. And it's so fucking rare on planet Earth that I didn't even know what it was until I saw it. Now I know what affected me in Costa Rica, and I'm sure if they experience it, if you expose them to it, fuck, it's like a cocaine, nicotine, Coca-Cola, bro. It'll make you start crying while recording yourself driving down the road after dropping off your best homies. It's primal and spiritual and the most realist thing I've ever felt, but you can't see it. They think I'm crazy. No, man, I finally found kind people who are nice to me with no concept of racism, who love the earth and protect it and live substantially
How did
below
they
their
find
means
you?
and are happy with simple things. And they were nice to me. Nobody, not even my fucking family, has ever been nice to me other than Alex. And after I watched Eric Lundgren and Julian Brown and Stephen trip around and interact with these people and experience the same thing, now I know. It's just love. It's love on love on love, packaged up in a box that you'd never expect. And because you're so goddamn smart in your own eyes and so modern, you couldn't see the family you right in front of your face. You discard it as a dumb, poor farm woman and walk on. Back to your fucking house, back to your money and your comfort and your air conditioning, and be miserable the rest of your fucking life. Because that's what you deserve for discarding things that don't look right. I just want to be there one day when the whole fucking world learns their lesson. You know that gut feeling you have about an obscure...
That's real stuff. That's real stuff. I went to Costa Rica one time, and by the time I came back, I actually felt like I experienced like a different form of life. I felt transformed, like I had epiphanies just by like the essence of the nature. The waterfall is just everything.
Psychic Forces by L.H. Anderson in 1895. And after reading it, I think I know why.
Just buy it.
It's not as crazy as you think. This is one of the most obscure books in American literature. Ancient Magic, Magnetism, and Psychic Forces by L.H. Anderson in 1895. And after reading it,
Turn it down.
He talks a lot about mind control. Let me read you a few passages. The reality of thought transference, one mind impressing another, even from a distance in space, seems established beyond a reasonable doubt. It was in 1895. Let's think about today. Because a lot of the things people in power are doing right now make absolutely no sense. Why is Bill Gates trying to put lab-grown meat in the grocery store? Why the hell did the U.S. attack Iran out of the blue? I'm going somewhere with this, but let me read a few more passages. No doubt the developments of our brains are capable of being played upon like the keys of an instrument. The manipulator can cause a patient to laugh, fight, steal, or to exercise his self-esteem and attachment, and he can as easily call forth their opposites by touching other known parts of the head. Switching gears real quick, what is a computer? If you didn't know, it is an exact replica of your brain. They modeled the electrical circuitry in your brain to make computers. And how do these work? How are you watching me on that screen right now? Well, this phone is made out of a certain conductive material that's tuned to a specific frequency and then covered in an insulating material to keep the data frequency from exiting it once it enters. And a satellite in space is beaming 2.8 gigahertz of data frequency down, and the phone has no choice but to accept it if it's within range. Now consider all the heavy metals they've been putting in our drinking water for decades, and the microplastics that now inhibit your lipid layer, and those shoes you have on your feet. What are you? You're a human, right? But you have metal in your blood and plastic in your skin and shoes on your feet. By definition, you are an insulated conductor. If it works on your phone, what makes you think it wouldn't work on you? Science is science and energy is energy. I wasn't quite sure my hypothesis, so I hit up my buddy Parker and asked him a question. Parker, got a strange question for you. If somebody built a data transmitter and tuned it to the resonant frequency of a human and shot out a data signal at the right frequency, would it enter a human?
You know what I always say, anything is possible with the right frequency.
Based off of what a Parker told me, and the information in this book, and the news I heard about the frequency weapons they were using in Venezuela, I think it's completely possible that they could be controlling minds. And I want you to consider the actions of the powerful, how they fly in the face of logic, appear out of nowhere, and happen for no reason. You know that gut feeling you have about an obscure cabal controlling planet Earth and dictating events outside of your control? Well, maybe it's not as crazy as you think. This is a history of the Jews, 1866.
I want that
so
book.
Obsessed with the Jews. The country received the name of Palestine. I am after reading that it was called
Jesus
Judea
was a
from
Jew.
Judah. I want to know more about these guys. Judea, Palestine, or the Holy Land. So I got some interesting books. Actually called Phoenicia. I like to start out by saying I'm not that I'm very healthy. This is the complete works of Flavius Josephus. Josephus was a Jewish historian born in 37 AD, a couple years after Jesus was crucified. He died in 100 AD. He wrote a lot of pivotal works. This is an 1872 print containing the biography of Flavius Josephus, Antiquities of the Jews, and Wars of the Jews. From Antiochus Epiphanes taking Jerusalem to the death of Herod the Great.
Man, are y'all
the
seeing
innocent of the
this?
massacres in Matthew. He tried to kill baby Jesus. Antiquities was written in 94 AD and Wars of the Jews in 75 AD. Josephus is an interesting character because his mother was nobility. He was captured by the Romans in 67 AD, but his life was spared when he predicted the election of Vespasian as emperor. Some think he was a Roman plant, other people think he was a great historian. This is A History of the Jews, Volume 3, 1866 by Henry Hart Millman. He was a doctor of divinity and professor in England. I'm most excited about these because they contain information on the Essenes, an obscure religious sect that Jesus was a part of. Notice, habits described, persecuted by the Romans, obscurity of their origin. Why is the world so obsessed with the Jews? Ever since seeing that color map of Palestine in the Bible, I've been wondering if they didn't get twisted back then and we're persecuting God's chosen people, the Palestinians, nigh to death, while the plant has been ruling the world. Why are we obsessed with this small, obscure strip of land in the Middle East?
Right.
It makes no sense to me, but I figure if I go back about 150 years to Flavius Josephus and Henry Hart Millman, I'm going to find out the answer. And soon,
Yep, and you did, and now you gone.
and once again, not title at all. I have nothing against the Jews. I'm just extremely curious. And we all know curiosity killed the cat.
The fact that he mentioned that multiple times in the video just set.
And the fact that he said at the end of that last one, curiosity kills the cat. And he dead now.
Like, bro, what is he like? Come on, dude.
It don't matter. People gonna keep on carrying on. Like his girlfriend was like,
So 1 second, hold on. You just made me
they
hang
had
up on
said
my
something, and
attorney.
he
I
was
told you it was on the
like,
phone. I told you I
they was
didn't.
like, he told us that he was not suicidal and asked questions if something happened to him. So that's what we're doing. So we will be disrespecting him if we didn't do what he asked. Cause yeah, somebody in due time we'll find out. No, girl, we want to know now what happened to him. Shit. Let's see what can this some Zionist rabbi got cooked in Iceland. Let's see what happened.
Want to interrupt. So 1 second, hold on. You just made me hang up on my attorney. I told you it was on the phone. I told you I didn't want to interrupt, and you said you said about Rashuli, you said that you're a big fan. You lied through your teeth, and then you said Israel. Why would you do that? I'm an American. I'm a visitor here. Now you're pretending you don't speak English? Listen, this is going to go out to the whole world. I was sitting on a call with my attorney. Very important call. I could not have been more pleasant to you or your girlfriend. Both of you walked up together and you said, "Are you Rabbi Shmuley Mendy?" And I said, "Yes." Then you said, "I'm a big fan. Can I do a video?" I said, "I'm on a call." I begged you to wait. I'm sorry. Just for you to tell me to f Israel. Do you hate Jews that much? I'm sorry, my friend. Do you hate Jews that much? Welcome to Iceland, my friend. And then? I'm sorry.
That ain't the Israel he's talking about. It's real. It's real.
All right, guys. Welcome to Iceland. Sick abuse of someone telling him in advance so he could curse him out. That is so screwed up. You want me to tell the world? Who even thinks that a way to do things? You want me to tell the world? Israel. Say it. No, let him say it. What about what about no. Say what you said. Israel. How many times? Israel. Genocide going on. I will. History will not favor the genocide that you are behind.
Yeah, he's right. Like, have some courage. Like, what is this? And why is he trying to make it seem like this is like a conversation about Jews? No, he's talking about Israel. We are recognizing that you committed a genocide in broad daylight. We are recognizing that you are simultaneously trying to spread that cancer across Spain and punish them for having the courage to say that you can't commit a genocide in broad daylight. Now you're trying to threaten him and like, oh, you can't say that to me because like I'm Jewish or no. He's saying that you're not allowed to mass murder women and children and innocent people and play Hunger Games with their lives as the Gaza Humanitarian Fund did and expect that people are going to see you in their countries and applaud you. So yeah, I'm glad to see this big Viking energy. And again, I don't suspect he was there talking to his lawyer on the phone on vacation. I think this person is right to acknowledge that he's here and know what the history of Rabbi Shmuley is and the activities that he has been involved in. It's no good. I don't know how any person outside of somebody who worships Satan could support.
Okay, yeah, I was watching this video earlier. Now I got something I want y'all to watch. It's on my computer. I gotta take the kids to get some McDonald's. Nasty ass McDonald's. Nasty McDonald's. I'm taking my time. Where the video at?
You want to go ahead and head for the ocean? Some pools around here. We're not the only ones out here. Sure. Can you move? Oh, I'm so sorry. I will be upstairs if you guys need me. Alright. Ow! Ow! Where are you going? Why are they still conscious? Oh God, walk upstairs. Dude. Fix you up to bed too. Ow. Hey, ow. My friend needs
Hold up,
healing
y'all.
help.
Oh, y'all don't gotta hold on. I'm tripping.
Ow. Needs help. Why? What happened? Oh, I can't breathe. I got split in half, and my bones are so weak. Dude, where are you? That is fucking my time. It's close to night. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's a weak girl. What? No. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have to own my car. I'm so sorry. Can you cut your mouth? Kevin, let's put this in my
What
friend's
was you
list.
talking about? I don't have enough space. Yes, I do. I just damn fixed it. Let me see if I can find it without even.
Oh my god, this boy's day is not over. Boring. Yeah. Bro, who is Brandy's bozos? Acting like they're cool. Yeah, it's so cool, bro. We're the coolest person in medicine box. Yeah, bro. This guy literally has a double neck. Bro, chill. I don't know what he's doing here. Well, you guys hear the doorbell? Yo, Melon and Smart, go check. And Hacker, you go. What? Fine.
Hold up. I forgot what I was looking for.
What's this box doing here? Sorry, left a box. Oh, what the hell you sniffing my butt for, you weirdo? I wasn't.
What was I looking for, y'all? I forgot. They quick.
Oh, we can run it right now,
It was
bro.
something that I was going to show y'all, and I can't even remember.
This box is huge. Ah! Guys, stop! What? This is my mind? Stop! I'm a party slim you. Come here. Dang! Guys! He knocked out! Yeah, look at this stop. Yeah, stop touching me. Guys, the box, can you open it? Scissors? Nah, I don't really use scissors.
Fluffy, golden, delicious. Just the way your kids love them.
It's move-in day. Time to turn this blank box into our
I'm
home.
gonna find y'all. Hold
With
up.
Wayfair. My vision for the storm is for the fun.
I forgot I got so many dang on videos in my computer that's not even over there. Videos in my desktop. Inshallah, what are you watching? Wait a minute. Y'all know I'm. Shallow. Dang, I can't show that one. Let me show up. Nope, nope. Nope. Look, y'all finna be messy. No, I can't even remember. What I want to find, the video I want to show y'all, it must be on my phone and not on the computer, because I seen it on somebody else's thumbnail. But it's actually on my computer. I mean, it's on my page as a video and as a short. They should be able to go to their channel and do it. Listen.
MomBossMayo. And shout out to Queen Regina. MomBossMayo. And shout out to Queen Regina. MomBossMayo. And shout out to Queen Regina.
Yeah, you know, that was back then when he used to shout your girl out. Now scam bars 1919. You sure was shouting your girl out. Yeah. I think this the video right here. Yeah, I found it.
Jake, what are you up to?
I think I did.
Oh, I'm just on my phone. What about you, Max?
I know what in the world.
Oh, Mom, I'm just resting.
Let me see if it's it.
And it's
That's what we like. That's what we like.
Can I get 15 more likes to get this here to 300? That's
cute.
So before I go, real quick, Kwame, how does a little person have the patience that you have? Can you tell me what I need to get those type of patience?
You said what? You said how do I have the patience that I have?
No, can you give me some tips on having the patience that you had after having Miss Six on your live, breastfeeding, kids in the background, all that shit? You patient this. So can you help a sister out?
Before he can answer, just to give y'all some context, these people been so jealous of me it didn't even matter. So she was talking about me back in 2022 when I hit Kwame Brown panel because he was talking about something and my son, under 2 at the time, jumped in my lap, you know, wanted to breastfeed. Okay, that's his milk. And of course, you know, did nobody see nothing, and you know, my kids in the background. So she want to say she want to learn how to get patience like him, like. My kids just, first of all, kids are kids. Kids are loud. You act like you weren't a kid. And if your parents don't allow you to be a kid, then that don't got nothing to do with my parenting. I let my children be kids. My house is lived in. But is it clean? Yes, but it's still lived in. Like I let them be kids, so I'm confused. And me breastfeeding my son, okay, that's what God made the breast for me to be able to breastfeed. That's why he made a woman to be able to produce the milk for the baby. You don't see the cow giving their baby human milk, now do you? No, you don't. So y'all just so dumb and so, yeah, dumb. She was being dumb here. In the Satan's land, thinking that your boobs is for a man, when no. They're supposed to be used to feed your child how all the other mammals feed theirs. But yeah, so let's listen to what his answer is gonna be. Something dumb.
I mean, I wasn't trying to show her in a negative light. You know, I know women like that in the hood. You know, a lot of them hustle and things like.
You know women like that in the hood. Why? Because you was from the hood, Kwame? In the cheese line with your mama? Because you wasn't in the cheese line by yourself. So when you talking about you was in the cheese line, what cheese line were you in as a kid? Unless you talk about the free lunch line, and that definitely was not cheese we was eating. Baby, we got whatever everybody else was eating and still had money at school and was eating whatever else the snacks. So what you talking about? What's the cheese line? I'm been around her women like her in the hood. Nigga, what? Your mama from the hood. Nigga, how about that? Nigga, gonna say, oh, she spoke on your mama. No, I spoke a truth. Like, what are you talking about? We know you been around women like me in the hood. Your mama. Shit. Like, how dare you? Y'all be up here to entertain these strangers. They end up turning against you. She turned against you before she died. I don't even know who this is. She nowhere to be found. He's turned against you. I just want to eat. You rolled up on him at the Juicy Crab with Sister T like you was going to do something to him. And then he said he went and peed on your mama grave. So all these people you up here trying to entertain turned on you and did foul shit to you. Oh, might I add, Toothless Tiger had a whole damn RICO lawsuit with you, remember? I was Kwame Brown's secretary, chat secretary. I know you fucking lying. I ain't nobody chat secretary. And I said that while she was alive, and I said while she's passed on. We squashed it or whatever. She apologized, and that was that. But all these people up here entertaining each other, thinking it's cute, to think you're gonna be disparaging my business, thinking it's cute. And look at where you are now. That damn D eating your ass up. And I don't like his ass either, because his ass made 30 videos about me lying, but now look at you saying, he brainwashing y'all. He programming y'all. But when I said he over there, y'all over there getting brainwashed and programs, oh, I ain't getting programmed. Oh, I ain't getting brainwashed. But now you telling the people, y'all over there getting brainwashed by him. Y'all over there getting programmed by him. Yeah, look at you. Yeah, I thought he wasn't programming people. Yeah. Oh, he only programming them because he's talking about you now. No, I've been said he was programming people before he even said anything about me. Repeat the same shit over and over and over and over.
So you just gonna let him
had a video on 2x speed, so you can't hear nothing what's going on the video. Shiloh, if you don't turn that dang tornado sound down. If it ain't one thing, it's another. If it ain't the police in the background, my people be like, the police coming? I'm like, this Shiloh. Shiloh, turn it off.
Like, look at the stuff you be watching.
Y'all, look at this child. Turn it off, Shiloh. You better give me the remote. I'll turn it down. Okay, so YouTube, you trying to play with my video? Because why is my camera black? Why is my camera black? I ain't ending nothing. What? Oh, here I go. I ain't ending nothing. Man, this boy be listening to tornadoes, the police. Shallow, be quiet before I hit you. Doing all that yelling. You should have been turned it down. Yeah. That is TV.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You wondering what the sound was, Rico, but didn't say nothing.
Mama, why you lying to me?
What was you talking about?
Because I said, do you have barbecue chips? You said no.
I don't.
They're right there.
Oh.
They're right there.
Keep on. We're not going to McDonald's. Stop.
We're going. What's so happy about McDonald's, Julia?
What is you happy about?
You thought that the PM about to get this. We could cook McDonald's at home. No. Do you want to act like Emma? Yeah.
Boy, be yourself. Man, you can act like Emma and eat McDonald's at home.
But we don't have no fries and no.
No, we don't.
Again, now you want to buy And then you don't want to go to McDonald's if you tell her to buy stuff from so she could go home. She don't got no daddy.
Girl. Yeah, he already sent me the money. He said you was praying.
Shallow.
You was praying. You was if it was a tornado going on, I would not be sitting on this live.
Shallow, this is how Kalia Robot
Man, I can't even turn this
Shallow. What you call her? Mama. Mama.
And I figure out how to turn this TV down. What?
Look, this how Kalia when she on the treadmill on that robot thing. And Johnny and her walk.
He said I was praying. So you was praying for us, but wasn't gonna say, what's that sound, Mom Boss? Do y'all need to take cover? You wasn't gonna say nothing.
Mama, why can't I just
Okay, but let's listen to what he said while I.
Mama, Johnny could paint that mirror with her stuff. She could paint it white.
I was just being a nice guy, and some of the stuff she said I thought could help some people. I'm not taking credit for anything or taking ownership. It's her thing. I want her to be able to, make her case. But I do think,
with all due respect,
make my case.
I don't care about her.
Listen to her. I don't care about her. Bitch, I don't care about you. Like, what you mean? You mad because he was giving me his platform to talk about how you can fix your own credit, man. Probably had a 320 credit score. But talking about what you don't care about. I don't care about you either. That's not the point. I don't care about you either, man. Yeah, ask your mama.
Mama, calm down.
It will not turn down. Hold it.
Hurry up.
Boy, don't rush me.
Yes.
Asking you how you can help me have more patience. Forget about her. I had enough of her.
well, see, I'm next to last with a bunch of older brothers. So no matter how big I am, I had to. It was a pecking order in the house, so my patience came through understanding through a little bit of violence. Older brothers, so you had to learn the way you turn. You had to learn the things that you say has consequences, and as long as you stand on those consequences, you all good.
So you learned the hard way.
Yeah, I learned the real hard way.
I got an exercise for you. I got an exercise tomorrow before the live. Some of you say woo side, and you be all right.
You cut in my time.
That live shit. I'm the only motherfucker who still subscribe.
Listen. Listen. He gonna say, and like I said, me and Tyree, we don't have no issues now. I'm just talking about what happened to them. Him up here kikiing with them. So I'm finna kiki now. So he just was basically like, okay, before the live, call me, you just woosah. What do he need to woosah for? He probably need to fix his credit too. Judging by how he looking now, he definitely need to fix it. But anyway, y'all up there laughing at Mr. Skin talking about, I'm the only one still subscribed with them bought ass subscribers and views you got. Sir, I don't buy subscribers or views, but that page you got definitely bought them subscribers. You ain't getting no 100,000 subscribers. Kiss my ass. You ain't no 100,000 people watching you. A con artist that did 11 years in jail for robbing somebody of $2.50. Yeah. Dummy. Yeah. All y'all can go straight to hell.
Get on my back.
Much you subscribe. Nigga, you ain't got to subscribe. I don't watch you. Never went to your channel.
Thank you.
Never came to your platform. That's why you was mad. That's why you was mad. About promote your snapback. You wish your woman had snapback like this, sir. Yeah. Oh, fat oompa loompa upside down pear looking ass. Oh. But yeah. Tell her to promote how she didn't snap back. Yeah, y'all get on my nerves. Want to fix y'all mouth to talk about people and hide behind avatars and letters and animals. Like, how dare you, sir? Nobody asked you to come over to my channel and look at me. You came over there looking at me because I looked all great. I know. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry I have high confidence in myself, high self-esteem. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. I appreciate y'all.
Must be gone. Toothless, I can touch your stuff out.
No, don't shout nothing out. And she done passed on now, y'all. She died of cancer or something. I don't know. But whatever. I also wish I could find that screenshot of the bus life Kwame Brown secretary. That motherfucking nigga secretary. I wasn't the only moderator in his chat. What made me be the secretary of a chat? And then she won $50 million lawsuit against Mr. Skinny. Did she ever get it? No, obviously not. Or 11 million. I don't know what the hell she won. She didn't win it. She didn't get it. So, you know, hold up.
Mom, I have to pour the water of the thing.
I was calm, cool, and collected back then. I'm not taking y'all shit.
You want some water?
I'm done.
Oh, motherfucker. Get easier way.
There got to be a better way. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. This is a successful mission. It took me long enough to figure this shit out. Yeah.
You're riding on the
Get
damn
trash up and dump.
dumpster, man. Whole damn dumpster, man. Now here got the video when he said his daughter tried to line him
I know
up,
with all that
tried
shit.
to set
I'm
him
not
up.
singing again. I'm on this motherfucker singing and shit. I'm on here saying no boys don't sing this type of thing. So it's been interesting what's been going on.
He said, what I love tried to line me up
because I really
yesterday.
like that. The devil was in an overdrive trying to get at me.
Dad, I'm sorry.
So my own daughter tried to line me up yesterday.
Sweetie, go do your homework now. Sweetie, go do your homework now.
And it's the weirdest shit because I only go pick up my baby daughter. But for some strange reason, my baby mama say, no, you got to take the other daughter with you. And I say, wait a minute. This child hasn't been around me in a long time. This child takes her clothes out of the bag and let me be with the baby child and never wanted to come on visits, nothing. So, okay.
Okay, just because she didn't ever want to go with you back then don't mean she don't want to go with her dad now. That's kids. I mean, you just gonna give up parenting because she don't want to come with you one time, 2 times, maybe some months. You're always her father, sir. Yeah, what you did with her mom made you her father. Yeah. Like, what are you talking about? She tried to line you up. How?
Cool, you know,
Tell
it's
us.
a privilege to have a daddy. That's what's up. You don't want to hang out? Cool.
Nigga
So,
said it's a
all of a
privilege.
sudden,
It's a privilege to have a daddy. Not that he slept with your mama unprotected and got her pregnant and left her as a single mama. But it's a privilege to have a daddy. That's what he said. YouTube, you can keep on trying to restart my live and I'm going to keep on starting it back up. Like, whatever. If I have to, I will end this live and restart another one. I'm not playing with y'all today. Yeah, talking about hook. Yo, what I love tried to lie me.
Bam, bam, we finna run around this bitch and go crazy because
Bam,
you know, we always kick him. The other daughter comes with a big ass horsehair in her goddamn head, all this goddamn lip gloss, all this goddamn perfume. So okay, I ain't thinking nothing of it. So I don't know why she's there, but I'm not gonna, not have my child around. But I'm still skeptical because I know there's some bullshit going on.
A dance
So the
competition.
whole time we in the car, she's recording me. I'm I'm playing music and just bopping. I'm being recorded. So I look back. She got her phone recording me the whole time. So I said, okay, I'm being recorded. Cool. So now, when I take them to the restaurant, she take a picture of the restaurant, and then she doing a text with somebody. So we get in the restaurant. I say, hey, baby girl. I say, why are you recording me? And why did you just take that picture of the restaurant? She said, I do this all the time when I'm with my money. She said, I said, look at baby girl, I don't do that. I said, so can you please stop recording me? And can you show me where you just set that picture to? So she jumped up in the middle of the restaurant, yelling and shouting in the middle of the restaurant, trying to call some love and hip-hop scene. I stepped up. I said, she said, I'm ready to go home.
Walk that way.
No problem, I'll take you home. Let's go. I ain't getting in the car. So wait a minute, this one is, you want me to take you home, and now you're not getting in the car? How the fuck you gonna get home if you just sit in the restaurant yelling in front of these goddamn white people trying to make it a scene? You doing all this because I asked you not to record me and not take a picture of where my location is? Who the fuck takes a picture of the restaurant they're walking into? It doesn't even make any fucking sense. So now I'm really mad because me some mace. I said, I'm around my kids. I ain't gonna bring no gun. I ain't gonna bring nothing. So I'm sitting at this motherfucking restaurant. Something told me, nigga, get up. I got up. I go outside. They making all this love and hip hop noise. I hear mama. She yelling, no, you gotta do this. You gotta do that. I said, what? I hang up on her. I said, she's 17 years old. She at this restaurant. You better go get her. I'm out.
Hell. Now she's 17 years old. You better go get her. I'm out. Mister, it's a privilege to have a daddy. She didn't ask you to get her mama pregnant. She didn't ask you to not be able to get up out of it where you made a baby with her mama. Not one, but two, it looked like. Maybe even three. I don't know. Got 11 to 15 of them, allegedly. Yeah, I don't even know how many you got. I thought I was talking about me and the baby girl like that's the only one you got. Got a whole damn tribe. Want to talk about me. I got a basketball team. I have 6, so, and you got a whole motherfucking football team. Yeah. What you talking about? Y'all like to be on here boasting and bragging about doing something with one child. Where all the rest of them? Yeah, y'all see mine every day, all day. They always with their mother and their father. Where the rest of them? We ain't got to come on here and brag what we doing for them. We're their parents. We're supposed to be doing it. Oh, yeah. We ain't got to come in here every time we buy them some shoes and clothes. That's what we supposed to be doing. Now, we happen to be making video because it's content or whatever. You know, we go to shopping, Sam's Club, stuff like that. That's different. But I ain't coming on here every time to, what? Come on, put the shirt on.
I'm over here. We finna get ready to go to McDonald's.
In a minute.
Okay. Yay! So I can act like those people. I never want to be myself.
Well, yes, you do. Yes, you do. You don't want to be nobody else. Well, come on, put your shirt on.
I want to act like them.
That's different. Don't say you don't never want to be yourself. You want to act like them with the food they eat. You don't want to be them. Yeah, gotta tell your kids now, quit idolizing people. The same videos you watch, you could be making them same videos, doing the same stuff they doing.
But doing what?
Doing the same thing they doing.
But at home,
you finna eat McDonald's, they eat McDonald's. Okay, like act like they doing something else. They ain't doing nothing.
Mama, look, I got my belt on.
Yeah.
If you can't respect my discipline, you can't respect your father that said he don't want you taking a picture of the restaurant we walking into. If you do that around your mama, do that around your mama. Don't do that around me. The fuck are you talking about? Man, that shit blows me so much. I never was around this girl like that. She all of a sudden came, it wasn't 10 minutes, it's a love and hip hop scene. And her mama do that same shit. I don't call her mama, I don't text her mama, I don't bother nobody. I'm the easiest baby daddy you can have. I don't bother you. I don't fuck with you.
We know you don't bother them. Nor do you know what they eating at night. But you come in here worrying about what time I'm feeding my children. You one of them baby daddies. We know. We know you're not bothering her. You ain't helping her either. What the hell? Yeah, I bet you don't know what they eating every night. But you like to come in here and talk about those kids ate at 9 o'clock at night. Yeah, because they got dance practice or they have priorities. They travel dance all around the world. Yeah, their mother has been on Bring It. Go find me. I'm on there. Look me up. Yeah, we've been in movies, TV shows, songs, music videos. Done all that. Ain't nobody no celebrity. I'm my own damn celebrity. God is my celebrity.
I don't bother no goddamn body. But my own child is recording and taking pictures of it. And then the week before that, hey, Danny, I just want to come to your house. What's up? You want to come to my house? What do you mean you just want to come to my house? All of a sudden, out the blue, you want to come to my house. So you
Can't give me, I'm right here. Look, I'm behind the trick wire.
So now all of a sudden your daughter want to come to your house and it's a problem. Your daughter. You act like you talking about some female that done been curving you, and then now all of a sudden she want to come to your house. You're talking about your own daughter. Maybe she want to come and see what the Haunted Mansion looking like these days. You know, maybe she want to get some content, you know, because you got some areas that look good. She want people to see that her daddy was in the NBA. Like, you don't know why she want to come and spend time with her daddy. She shouldn't need a reason. But the fact you only acting like she a scorned woman, and now all of a sudden she want to spend time with you, it's ridiculous. I tell you.
Hey, I'm doing all this recording, all this love and hip hop bullshit at my house too, huh?
All this recording and love and hip hop bullshit at his house. What?
Can't give me, I'm over the
So now your 16, 17-year-old daughter don't love and hip hop. Because you didn't like that she had on lip gloss because she didn't want to have dry lips. She on love and hip hop. Because she happened to have a weave in her hair, braids or whatever she had. She on love and hip hop. Because she want to take pictures at the restaurant, because that's what everybody in the fucking America in the world do. Take pictures of where they go and food and all that. She on love and hip hop. Because she was scared to go back with you after how your ass acted out in public and you had to call her mama. But she the one on the love and hip hop. How about you on the Bad Boys, Hot Boys, Atlanta then? If she loving hip hop, you Bad Boys, Atlanta. Like what? Calling your own child, 16, 17-year-olds, she love hip hop bullshit. Like, what? Why would that even come in your mind to describe your own blood? Oh, it don't matter. The shit you said about your sister, but then you mad at what the B is showing the video. You thought he wasn't gonna say that, nigga. I got the video. I got the video. I don't know if I got to download it like that. I make out like little snippets or took a picture of, you know, when you show how dirty she left the house and talk so fucking bad about your own sister. But now you mad that the white pedo that you shout out and think is holier than thou, best moderator in the world, been on the sex registry for 18 years. Now you mad at him for playing your video that you talked about your sister.
Help me!
Help you do what? It's not working. Like, that don't even make sense. Yeah, I guess it is okay. Family can talk about family. But okay, when you bring family business to the public, and then your family get into it with somebody, don't be mad if that person in the public bring out some shit you brought that we wouldn't have known because it was family business. Like you put her out because she couldn't pay the taxes, and you called her nasty and show her out, said how she left the house, and she said she didn't leave the house like that, so we don't know who the fuck to believe, you or her. Because how she came up and talked so dirty about you on Suge panel or whatever, and then went back over there kissing your ass. I mean, you are her big little brother, so I mean, I guess. But the point I'm trying to make is we don't know who lying, you or her. Y'all both some double talkers.
It's fucked up when a woman, and you men, if a woman turn their kids against you, then you leave them goddamn kids with the woman. They are their mama's children. Because see, one thing the devil didn't want
If a woman turn your kids against you, you leave them with their mama. Do y'all hear this deadbeat ass nigga? Obviously, she didn't have to turn them on you, sir. Obviously, it's something you done to why she didn't want to come with you all this time. Well, I gotta be the mama. She ain't got to the baby girl. The baby girl still want to come and be with you. She ain't turned the baby girl against you. Cause she didn't turn the other one against you. She turned against you on her fucking own. Cause whatever you done. Is this the one that you got mad that she walked past you at a basketball game at the end of it, so you said you would never come to no more basketball games, but you didn't go to her graduation because of that? Because you didn't want to be there with the mama? Like, y'all are some deadbeat ass men and women on here. For real. Queen Op raised money from her supporters to go see her son she gave her for adoption at birth graduate high school, only for her not to fucking go and to give the money to her dyke girlfriend for drugs. Deadbeat ass mamas and daddies, but yet the good ones, the ones that's out here really trying, being with their children, taking care of them, trying to build a better, get talked about, get lied on, get defamed. But the ones that's out here that's doing shit and showing you that they doing shit, don't care, get donations, get all kind of stuff. It makes no sense to me. Literally, he got so many donations during his live, $100, $100, $100, $100, $200 for talking about his baby mama. Bullshit. From women that now have since not even in this chat no more because they ass done been disrespected by him or his minions. True essence, she ain't over here no more, and if she is, it's because she done flip-flop back because she sure was gone when they was going in on her ass. Beautiful one. Donating all this money. She ain't over here no more after Biz called her out of her name, every name but a child of God. SJ, her name Miss J now. Like, all these women that's over here donating because he right here lying on his baby mama and his daughter, trying to line him up, are now in other people's chat talking about how they was disrespected in his chat. So I don't feel sorry for none of y'all. Dimple D went against her cousin Toothless Tiger, the lady that died, for internet people. Yeah, her own real blood cousin went against her for these. I finna take them to McDonald's. I'm gonna be back and I'm gonna go live on my other phone because you two keep on trying to drop this video for some damn reason, but I don't give a damn. I'm gonna keep on saying what I'm saying. Niggas really on here talking about his daughter tried to line him up because she wanted to take pictures and videos for Instagram like everybody in the damn world do.
See, that devil, when that devil knows you got them just keeping your head down and doing your thing, see, that devil will try to stop. That devil will try to stop you in your tracks from completing your mission and things, staying on your face. But see,
look at the pedo right here that's now talking about his family. I know who the hell not broke though. Who not broke? Cause let you tell it Tariq broke. All of them broke. Let you tell you been going in on their ass. You been going in. And then this dummy right here show a damn loan that ain't even his. Cause we researched it. Like, you showing something that you owe. Who cares about an appraisal? These people weird.
regardless of what these devils do, in real life though, I'm a bad motherfucker though. And I'm broke. I'm broke.
Well, damn, let's go.
But in real life, I'm a bad motherfucker while being broke.
So what property worth $580,000? That haunted mansion? Cause it's sure not worth no millions.
He keep knocking down stuff.
Yeah, y'all need to move.
Someone keep knocking stuff.
Yeah, I'm messing up this $4,000 printer. I'll probably make some cell phone cases when I get back. But yeah, I'm finna get ready to take them to McDonald's, honey. My babe sent me the money to get them some McDonald's. And I'm telling what me and him gonna eat. He'll be calling me and letting me know. Yeah, I'm definitely going live again. Definitely am. As soon as I get back from McDonald's. Because I'm live on my phone that's on the internet. And I don't want to cut my hotspot on. And it's only on 5%. Because I'm not letting it charge. So yeah. I'll see y'all when I get back. Hit the like button. It's free. Leave a comment after the live. It'll keep me in the algorithm. Thank y'all for y'all support. We on the road to 10,000. Then to 10 million. Until next time. Peace.